And welcome on in. I'm going to give chat just a minute for ads to catch up, as ads should have started by now, but so far we've got Gwen in chat. How are you doing today, buddy? It's good to see you. And then, of course, I start talking, so Gandalf is going to lose his mind for a few minutes. So this is great timing. We'll let chat join in, and hopefully Gandalf will get all of his screaming over with. Hello, Lexi. Hello, and good morning. How are you doing today? Good to see you, Lexi. So, today, we're going to be doing the stream series from Pre to the Underworld. We are going to... Hello, buddy. We are going to be doing our series where we are continuing all the way from pre-searing all the way through the entire game in chronological order. And on our last stream, we made it out of Ascalon after it was ruined by the Char. And we're at the eastern edge of the Shiver Peak Mountains, and we are trying to take the Ascalonian refugees along with Prince Rurik up to Lion's Arch, to Kryta. So, that's going to be really exciting. Good morning, Smiles. How's it going today? Hopefully you guys are all doing really well. You could be better, but you're chilling really, Lexi? Well, I'm sorry you could be better. Hopefully this makes things better. Have you guys gotten your coffee this morning? Lexi, do you drink coffee, or are you an anti-coffee goer? I can't live without my morning coffee, but because I can doesn't mean I'd like to, so it is a sad occasion whenever it's not able to be had. But you're vibing at work, have a meeting in an hour. Oh man. Sorry about the meeting, but hopefully work goes well and goes fast, dude. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. I'm glad you could be here. You drink coffee and tea, best of both worlds. That's excellent. While I was sick last month, I got some mullein tea, and apparently it's supposed to be really good for your lungs. And not gonna lie, it was fantastic. I really enjoyed it. It seemed to actually help out. I hope it's not placebo effect, but it worked. That's excellent. Alright. Well, Gandalf, have you gotten your screams out of the way? No? Almost? Almost? Okay. Well, Gandalf seems to be on pretty good behavior today. So, with that being said, we're gonna pop into the game, guys, and we are going to go from Pre to the Underworld. Starting off in Yak's Bend from the last stream. Let's pop in. And here we are. All right. By the way, obviously, once again, the best town, the best outpost in Guild Wars 1, Yak's Bend. I need not explain. Now that you said that, he's gonna be a menace. I know. He doesn't know how to behave himself. He knows that all the attention is on him, so he takes advantage every opportunity he gets. But he'll chill out. He just needs to remember that he's already on my shoulder and he's already gotten food today. But, alright, let's get some henchmen in here. We have no heroes. Yak's Bend. So like I said, we're going to be taking Prince Rurik and the Ascalonian refugees and hopefully not dying. Let's get... I'm sorry. Little Tom, you're cooler. Get Claude and Orion. One more archer henchman. Actually, Dunham. Let's get Dunham. The enchanter henchman. I honestly, if I can take a mesmer, ranger's my main, but if I have the option of taking a mesmer over a ranger, I'm probably going to take it whenever it comes to heroes and henchmen. Alright. I have not gotten any quests except for the front... No, I haven't gotten... No, I was saving the quest gathering for today. Let's talk to Captain Osric. So, says Captain Osric at your service, what's on your mind? So, let's go ahead and start at the bottom. The way is blocked. So, he says the Shiver Peak Mountains are not known to grant pity on travelers. Seems a storm has blown in from the east and settled around Borless Pass. And as if that wasn't enough, a Stone Summit leader calling himself Einar Frostbite has taken advantage of the situation and ordered his men to block the entrance to the pass. There's no other way to get supplies through. I believe he plans to wait until we're cold and hungry, then start a push towards Yak's Bend. You'd have to be as blind as a Doliac not to see what will happen up there if we don't do something now. I need you to lead a party up there and take out Frostbite's force. Can you do it? Consider them dead. Alright, so that'll be in Traveler's Vale. And then, Sugar Peak Stragglers. So, our trek into the mountains is proving a dangerous affair, and we've hardly begun. A few of the families who set out with us from Ascalon did not make it here to Yak's Bend, but I have hope they may yet survive. I need someone to search along the road back to Ascalon and help out anyone who might be stranded. Are you up to the task? Let's do it. I'll find any stragglers. And the last one, the road to Borless Pass. So, I think those are all secondaries. No, the way it's blocked is the primary, and then the road to Borless Pass. So the road is swarming with dwarves. Sildremore's children were once friends of Ascalon, but there seems to be some new group, the Stone Summit, who have no interest in peace with men. We must put these dwarves back on their heels if we are to escort so many children and civilians to the pass. We can wipe out the Stone Summit raiders who are marauding along the road. We can finally begin our journey through these mountains in earnest. I'll do what I can. Alright, let's start out. Let's find the Shiver Peak Stragglers. We're gonna have to take the road back to Ascalon. The diabolicalness of giving us a quest that takes us back to that hellhole, right whenever we get into the Shiver Peaks, is absolutely insane. But right now, this is a very niche build. I wanted to incorporate Jeff the Pig. I know that this is not meta in any way, shape, or form, but I wanted to incorporate the pet. So, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Get some minions. And, as usual, enchant them and get ready to blow them up on the next one. Alright. So, we got our arrow pointing south by southwest. Take out some snow ettins along with the dwarves. Gotta remember which buttons to push. I haven't been on Necromancer in about a week. No biggie. Should be a pretty easy affair. Alright. Heal that up. Enchant that one. Let's keep moving southwest. So you guys been up to any fun new stuff lately? Oh, dude, Miles, I know you're at work. I don't know if you can respond. I saw you doing the DOA stuff. Good job on that solo you did. That was freaking awesome, dude. I loved that. Still learning and a lot more to go. Yeah, I bet. It doesn't seem like an easy endeavor. Let's enchant that one. He's the lowest health. Get that one started. You're packing things up. What are you packing things up for, Lexi? The only thing I wish about Death Nova is it cast a little bit faster. So I can react to the minions and the enemies sooner. Just so I can explode them before the minions or the enemies actually die. That would be fantastic. So the person you were renting from sold the place you were renting, so as of Sunday we were given 30 days. Oh, Lexi, I'm so sorry. That's really unfortunate. But, do you have a place that you're gonna be able to go to? Hey, Dad. How's it going? Good to see you. Good morning. Dad, have you had your coffee yet? It's a big group ahead, but I think with all the minions, we're going to be just fine. I'm going to pre-enchant them and get ready to blow them up. You're working it now? Love it. Nice. I got my coffee right here. Alright, let's take these guys on. Dude. If I was a lower level and had a little bit less experience, a group this side would absolutely murder me. Early stream hype, welcome on in. Oh, my message tone isn't working. 1 second, I just realized that. I saw Big Pile of Wesley enter the chat, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that reminds me. Why is my message tone not working? I actually tested this before stream. Everything was working. Oh, there it is. Now it's working. Now it's working. I seem to have fixed it, and I don't even know how. Same thing happened to you? Guys, I'm going to test something with my audio really quick. Just because we just started the stream. There we go. And... Testing. This seems to be working. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I actually... No idea what I did to fix it, but I fixed it. I literally just reopened Wavelength, which was already open. I just maximized it. But, hey, I'll take whatever fix happens quickly. So right now, for those who just joined, we are doing the Shiver Peak Stragglers. Basically what happened is, we took them out of Ascalon, but some of the refugees have gotten lost along the pass and have not made it to Yak's Bend. Which is problematic. We don't want people dying to dwarves in the Shiver Peak, so... How's the audio sound? I just adjusted something so that Gandalf's screaming doesn't get through nearly as much. Alright, and... Oh, hey, Einar Frostbite. So, we're gonna be able to kill that boss and get 2 quests out of the way at once. Excellent. Keep bringing up minions. Enchant these guys as quickly as I can. Get them Death Nova. Make sure they explode. And at the rate they're dying, I don't even have to kill them myself. Very nice. You know what? I'm being dumb. I'm not even using Edge of Extinction. Let's fix that up right quick. Bring that out. Hell yeah. You have to go soon, but I found out something interesting. Tell me, what did you find out? Nice. So apparently the frequency response of the HD 550 is more similar to your current headphones, which I really like the sound of, than the 599. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, so for people who don't know, we're talking about the Sennheiser models of headphones that we're looking at. So I've got the Sennheiser 599s, just because it's a more pleasant sound experience. Some would call it slightly muddied, but I haven't observed that myself. And he's looking at the 550s. The reason for that is it is a more technically accurate sound profile, and it has a better frequency response, which I did see, but I didn't know it was so close to your Audio Technicas. Oh, shoot. I skipped her dialogue. My deepest apologies. But Elsa Alston. She's gonna follow us now. I think these are the only stragglers, so yeah, we gotta lead these guys back to Yak's Bend. So your only concern is how the open back nature of the headphones will affect the sound. So that is a consideration with any open back model. See, what's nice about the open back model is, yeah, you are letting sound out. That being said, whenever you have the gaming headphones, they compress the sound inwards, and that can, yeah, you're, how do I put this? You're forcefully being immersed. You're drowning out all sound around you, but your basses are a heavier response. You're gonna get that heavier, you know. But what's really good about the sound stage of your open backs is you have a wider sound stage, which is basically going to put you into the theater. So yeah, you are going to lose sound, but they're more naturally immersive. And I find hearing what's going on around you being a perk. I can actually hear when somebody knocks on my door during stream, which I thoroughly like. All right, let's talk to Guard Marcus real quick. So you want to hear yourself talk, so I'm not screaming anymore. And that's what I really liked. Because whenever I was wearing the closed back headphones, I was constantly yelling more. I was like screaming into the mic because, or just overly compensating in general my voice because I could not hear myself talk. And I didn't know if I sounded like a doofus more than usual or not. Whenever I upgraded to the Sennheiser 599s, absolutely love at first listen. I was able to, I'm naturally speaking, and I'm never overcompensating my voice unless it's purposeful. Yeah, Smile says, I love my open backs. I can tell you, as somebody who's a lifelong closed back headphone listener, I will never go back to open back headphone or to closed back headphones. I will always have a pair of open backs. These are absolutely phenomenal. You pulled the trigger. I'll report 550 findings. Dude, please let me know what you think. I would be tempted, if I were you, to buy the 599s as well and have a compare and contrast, because I know you. You have DT990s though, wanted something that was going to last a long time. Yeah, definitely. That's, DT990s, I haven't done a lot of research on those. Those are expensive AF, aren't they? Correct me if I'm wrong. I have very limited research on those. I think they're part of the reason, about 200, yeah. Okay, that's not as expensive as I thought, but that definitely is expensive for a pair of headphones. Those are probably really freaking nice. I haven't researched those, but real quick, I'm gonna read this and get back to chat. So Guard Marcus says, cold enough for you? I think I've been on guard duty out here from the fires for as long as I remember. Last time I cracked wise with Captain Osric, that's for certain. Well, enough of my sad story, I suppose. Anything I can help with you? Help you with? Oh, BD, okay, Bayer Dynamic. Gotcha. I was looking at Bayer Dynamic. Didn't do an extensive amount of research. I think I looked at the price tag and I was like, let's see if we can find something a little cheaper. And then I ended up spending 180 for my 599s anyways because, or 190 for my 599s anyways because literally I like the color. That was literally the reason. I like the color. I could have spent 100 or like 90 less and gotten the black ones. Okay, gotta go. Have fun. Hey, have fun, Wes. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, worst case, you can try mine whenever you come down again. Sell mine if I like them more. That's very true. Absolutely. So, we have dropped off the Shiver Peak Stragglers, and now we are going to go back into Yak's Bend. We're going to collect 2 rewards, and we were able to do the way is blocked as well. And we didn't even have to go back to the Hellhole Ascalon. Very nice. Alright, let's talk to Captain Osric. Road to Warless Pass, so he can see. I can see Prince Rurik spoke the truth when he praised you so highly. I will need to stay here to provide safe harbor to Ascalonians who wish to follow the Prince's exodus, but we will begin escorting people to Warless Pass immediately. Alright, and then, we will see to it that the Alstons have food, clothes, and shelter. Prince Rurik charged me with ensuring that those who wish to make the passage to Krita have a chance to do so safely, and I mean to do it. With the help of courageous Ascalonians like yourself, of course. Accept. Beautiful. Alright. And then the way is blocked. What did I miss? I need to collect the reward. See Beckham Reedley for your reward. Whoopsie. Go back outside. Where's... What the... Guess we're going back through that again. Elsa Alston. So, Elsa Alston says, this is a secondary quest, we'll see if we do it. But she says, my husband sacrificed himself so we could live, you know. Back in the Ascalon foothills, we'd be cornered by a Hydra, and he came rushing in, screaming and waving his arms, throwing rocks at it like a fool. A brave, selfless fool. It worked. He managed to lure it away from us, but we buried what was left of him and raised a stone marker. I've written these words now that I've had time and I'm not so numb. I feel so weak, but I cannot go back there. Would you? Could you? Find his gravestone and inscribe these words upon it. Oswald deserves better than an unmarked grave. Of course I'll help. Yeah, Lexi. By the way, I didn't announce this one, but we have a couple new emotes I just wanted to share with you guys. 1 second. Just wanted to share that. We got Gandalf pointing a gun, and then Dubs in chat. Continue on, the way is blocked for now. We can come back and do his unmarked grave. Actually, there might be Hydra over there. I want to show you guys Hydra. Let's make our way that direction. Jeff the Pig. Get him up. Get him ready. It's a decent level Edge of Extinction for where we're at in the game. Not bad. Oh, that stone summit took my corpse from me. All right. We've got some ice elementals above, some new stone summit. Excellent. And... oh, easy. More minions. Thank you for popping up and sacrificing yourself. And send in Jeff the Pig. Use some Scavenger Strike. Nice. So, you did get satin sheets yesterday, though. Very glad to hear it. Hey, welcome on in, Laura. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. How's your day going today? Heal the minions up just enough. Then in Jeff the Pig. Enchant these guys. And it looks like we have Stone Summit coming in behind us on the map on the top right. Let's see what we got here. Minor Divine Favor. I think that's worth a little something. Love it. That'll help this character boost a little bit. Help her economy boost, because I'm not stealing any money from my primary account on this character. This is all, anything this character earns is what I'm sticking with. Ah. The portal's right there. We don't need to bring up any more minions. Excellent. We're almost there. Going back into the Ascalon foothills. And we gotta find Oswald's epitaph. Or his tombstone for his epitaph. And we got Hydra. Meteor coming down. That's gonna be great. Ow. Dude, I remember coming down here my first time. 20 years ago. And these dudes, like, because I was like level 6 or 7 probably. And these dudes were so freaking hard. And on top of that, as a minion master, these boulder elementals don't leave any corpses. They're not fleshy, so I can't bring any bone minions out of them. But the Hydra, I can. Just gotta get rid of this guy. Come on. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Definitely not too bad, but definitely more of a challenge than the dwarves. All of our health was pretty halvesies on that one. Alright, over the bridge. And there's a statue to Grenth. And it looks like we have favor right now. Nice. So, for anyone who doesn't know, the 5 gods in Tyria will grant their favor based on the achievements that people complete in-game. Man. Let's enchant that minion. Do some damage. Let's enchant 2 more. Try to bomb some of these guys. There we go. Success. Oswald's headstone. Nice. So, Oswald Alston, loving husband in life, savior in death, my strength, my inspiration, my love. And here's his ghost. Talk to him. Elsa sent you. Then she is alive and well, that is all I need here. Perhaps now my spirit can go in peace. Okay. Done with that. Let's head back into the Shiver Peaks. And it looks like about 50-50. We'll just run through the portal and keep going. Okay. We took out Einar Frostbait, but we need to continue up to Borless Pass. And that should be right around here. Right around there. Yeah. Traveler's Veil. Alright, back to the Stone Summit. And then... yeah. There it is. And that guy took our corpse again. Jerk. Nice. Good bomb. Good bomb. So I was looking at, I was thinking about elite skills for down the road, and Aura of the Lich is always just the most fun Prophecy's elite skill that you can get, but you can't get it until the last mission in the game. It's like, holy crap. So I might end up switching my build at some point if a cool elite skill comes along the way. Maybe go blood magic or curses or something. Dragon's Laver. Guild Wars 1 death awaits you with nasty sharp pointy teeth. Look at the bones. That's funny. Welcome on in, Dragon's Laver. How's it going today? It's fantastic to see you. What you been up to? Undoubtedly breaking maps. You been getting your Guild Wars 2 time in? By the way, I'm thinking for the next challenge week, I would like to incorporate some Guild Wars 2 content into the next challenge week. So, a healthy mixture of Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. But again, great to see you, Dragon's Laver. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you're well. You're just mirror farming with the Nexus add-on pathing? Oh, dude, nice. I freaking love the Blitz HUD. I love the Blitz HUD. Or the, yeah, that is what it's called. I was double guessing myself for a second. Dude, I love the added pads. In Guild Wars 1, you can do like 100% map completion in every single campaign. So like Kyria, Cantha, Elona, all that. But it's almost impossible to do without a text mod to show you, like in clouded pieces, what part you're missing because it's so precise. You have to like hug the inside corner of a wall and then shake your camera around just to force it into accepting that you've been there. So it's a little jank, but it's so helpful to have the text mods. Alright, I think we're right next to Borless Pass. Yep, there we are. Got it right there on our mini-map. We're gonna pass through into Borless Pass. Because we have cleared the way of Stone Summit for the Ascalonian refugees. So you could never get Blish HUD to work on Linux. Crashes every time, so use Nexus add-on for it. Imports Blish HUD pathing, so you're good. Oh, that's really cool. Excellent. We made it to Borless Pass. I didn't know that Linux had issues with BlishHUD, but you're basically getting the same thing by importing it. Alright, so, Beckham Reedley says, I'm relieved to hear you cleared the road. I didn't want to have to tell refugees to boil their leathers for supper. Ever since this storm started up, the Stone Summit have been causing us nothing but trouble. They constantly raid our caravans and pillage our supply trains. These mountain passes are trying enough for the weak and the old without their constant harassment. Now on to matters concerning our prince. What's up with the prince? This is a mission, guys, so we're going to be doing this mission. Alright. Give me 1 second. Kind of need to blow my nose. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. 1 sec. No. I'm not sick, Laura. I'm not sick anymore. Thank God. Occasionally still have that dang lingering sore throat, but not sick. Just, morning time. Alright. Let's do this. Borless Pass. Let's find out what we're doing. Let me just test something real quick here. I'm not finding that I'm going to be using that enough. So we're just going to keep Jeff the Pig as fodder. Let's get a couple of damage skills. And just enough to keep the minions alive a little while longer. I might consider just going straight to a minion master build and not a minion bomber build in the future, but let's take this for now. There we go. I like Taste of Death there more. I have that more easily bound to my mouth button. Yo, you hate this mission, Dragon's Labor? Alright. Let's do it. Let's not die. You know what's funny? Ever since my crash died, so I crashed in pre-searing while in Doom mode. Oops. And so I glitch died, and I've still only died that one time. I would still have my Doom badge if it wasn't for that. So unfortunate. Alright, Borless Pass. So negotiate passage to Grubel's Gulch and shelter for the Ascalon refugees. So we have to ignite all the storm beacons to light the way through the storm and find out what happened to Prince Rurik's negotiations with Dwarf King Jalis Ironhammer. Ascalon Guard Hayden is going to give us this torch. He says this storm is pretty bad. Our group could get lost easy up in the Shiver Peaks. Better light the storm beacons so we'll never get through. Alright, so we have to go light some storm beacons. Oh, we should probably start with that one. Take this, you'll need it to ignite the beacons. There we go. Okay, so we got 6 storm beacons left. You know, it doesn't matter how much I do this mission, I always leave one behind. Let's hope for a flawless exit this one time. Alright, already a healthy amount of minions. Very good. Put some Deathly Chill on them, except I got interrupted. Love it. Let's hope Death Nova doesn't get interrupted. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Sorry, my phone started exploding in my pocket, so I just had to take it out real quick. Okay, moving on. Don't distracting shot me, please. I don't want this interrupted. Ooh, get him off, get him off, get him off. Nice. Dude, I love bombing these guys. So satisfying. So, F it, we're making pancakes. Dude, make pancakes. You never need a reason to make pancakes. Ooh, storm beacon. I didn't miss one back there, right? Wow. This is why I always miss storm beacons, because I completely forget that that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. Not going full doofus today. We got 3 storm beacons down, and I don't appear to have missed any. So Dragon Saver says, I got all the way to Frostgate and rage quit at bonus path as all the henchmen pulled every mob wiped and then was like, screw this, rage quit it. Dude, the Frostgate can be a major pain. Frostgate is, probably the hardest Northern Shiver Peaks mission that you can experience as a lower level. Okay, 3 beacons left. We're not missing any. We got one up there. Excellent. Definitely chill those guys. Minion bomb. And... Badoosh. Excellent. That's the one part of me that doesn't want to get rid of the minion bomber, because it just deals so much damage. Thank you for the blood ritual, Claude. One more point of death magic, and we'll be able to have 1 additional minion. We'll be able to have 8. Absolutely excellent. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Nice. Okay, we got another storm beacon. It is literally my goal just to not miss a storm beacon. As sad as that is, I always end up backtracking. Get one more full health set of minions. There we go. It looks like I'm not gonna miss one. Excellent. Because there's only one more up there. One left. I actually don't know how I always miss so many beacons. I actually feel like I was probably terrible at this back in the day. I did this like last April. We require more storm beacons, sir. Yeah, dude, I literally just did this last April during the anniversary event, and I was still missing a storm beacon. Quite ridiculous. Nice, we got him. Oh, welcome back, Gandalf. Oh my gosh! We did it! Go talk to Ascalon guard Tullus. Break through the locked gate into Maladar's fort. Go talk to him. He says, hello, Lara. You've lit all the storm beacons. Leave me the torch. I'll keep them burning. Without a torch, you're gonna need to keep them burning. It's more wood, buddy. But that's another conversation. You're a wizard, Harry. We could put a wizard hat and a Harry Potter cloak and eyeglasses on Gandalf. I'm sure he would love that. Or just cosplay him as an owl. Huh, buddy? Yeah. Okay, I see a dwarven powder keg station down there. Looks like we're probably gonna need it. Knock down something. If you see something on the ground in the distance, preemptively grab it. It'll save you a trip. That's like rule number 1 of missions in Guild Wars. Alright, we got a dwarven powder keg. And a summit beastmaster. And he knocked us down. He does a stomp move that knocks anything down that was hit by it. Now what I want to know is, what are the creatures that the Summit Beastmasters have enslaved? Because you never see them without the Summit armor. It's very curious. But they sound like elephants. Alright, not a fleshy creature. Let's keep our minions alive for more fleshy creatures. So some of these mobs heal other mobs. It's so annoying. It's so true, dude. They absolutely do. Alright, minion raising time. Let's Verada sacrifice these guys so they stop draining health so fast. Beautiful. There we go. And let's kill Olhar Stonehound. Good, good. Yeah, this is like the start of the game where mobs actually become frustrating with how much the monks will heal the mobs. Stomped. Okay. Not doing bad on the minions. But I am crippled, so that's slowing me down quite a bit right now. Small group of enemies there. Keep running along the path. That looks like a dead end. Let's see. I think we need to go this way. Continue west. Ah, I see it. I see it. Yep, we need to go right there. We got the gate. Blow this thing down. Excellent. The game is giving me pings to keep going that direction. Nice. So added, bring an end to the siege of Croc's Hollow, destroy the ballistae and the forces outside the gates. We can do that. Okay, Verada's sacrifice. Let's get these minions ready to explode. Those guys are coming in. Nice. And more Stone Summit right off to the right. Good. I love it whenever a non-forced Death Nova just lines up perfectly. Hey, welcome back, Wes. Thank you for coming back for a few. Oh my gosh, guys. So I started waking up at 4 in the morning to go to the gym before work. And best decision I ever made. Feel absolutely fantastic doing it. But holy crap. I am so very sore today. Whenever I got up to take the quick BRB a few minutes ago, it was like my legs were made out of linguine. It was horrible. Priest of Dagnar. Kill that guy. Priest of Dagnar. Remember that name, Dagnar. That's a good name to remember. But yeah, yesterday was leg day, and I regret everything. Baby deer syndrome, yes, yes. Exactly. Alright, we killed 2 of the ballistae. Very well done. You know, if it breathes, we're gonna kill it. Let's go. Doliac Riders. Oh! What are you doing to that yak, bro? The Doliac Riders are monks. They will heal the enemy. So, you always want to take those out. At this level, it'll just slow us down, not end us, but at later levels, they will make sure to end your life, because they'll keep the guys that are trying to kill you quite alive. Let's send Jeff the pig. Dude, I love that term, baby deer syndrome. It really is. It's just like, you're like a newborn deer after leg day. It's just like, quivering on your way up. And 2 more minions to replace these 2. There we go. Let's get it. Looks like we're gonna need another Dwarven Powder Cake, I think. Alright, healing the minions that we've got. And there we go. We're at a full supply. Let's keep going. There is a gate switch, but I think it's on the No, it's not on the opposite end. Let's take these guys out. We might not need more cow powder kegs. Kill the Doliac. It didn't do anything wrong. We'll use its corpse for good. If it breathes, kill it. Let's see if this gate switch works. It does. Alright, gate is open. Oh. There's no way to free that yak. That's most unfortunate. Dragon Slaver says, how I would deal with the mobs dragon slave them all into oblivion. Absolutely. Especially for doing what they're doing to these Doliaks, dude. That is the most heinous of crimes here. Really. It's like... You know, it's like how... You know how people have more sympathy for dogs than people sometimes? The Doliak didn't do anything wrong. Ooh. Summit Hammer. It's... not max, and it's a horrible wreck for the level we're at, but... Damn. Perfect fortitude with a zealous? That's... Maybe... I could maybe sell that. Don't have access to Commandant on this character yet, but you know, maybe somebody will want it. Ooh, ooh. Rornak Stone Sledge. He looks beneficial. Let's go get this Dwarven Powder Keg Station and break him out. Behind a gate. And it has no switch. Okay. Drop this. Hello, sir. And he has an exclamation point over his head. Very good. Alright. What you want? So, you freed me of me bonds, and I'm grateful to ye. Damn Stone Summit caught me sneaking round Maladar's fort, trying to spy on their plans. They've got an ice drake they're planning to unleash on Grubel's Gulch. I've smelled its foul stench when the winds blow this way. If you'd find it, and kill it, I'd be much obliged. Let's do it. So, I have a feeling, it's just a hunch, that it's the other gate right next to him. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Gandalf's rubbing the top of his head against my hand. So I know that that means it's time to give him a little scritch. What? Okay, I was quite wrong, it appears. It's bonus of this mission, LOL. Yeah, dude. Now to remember how to get to the bonus of this mission. It might be up there. There's nothing behind this guy, right? Nothing? Nothing? Nope. Okay. Unless... Okay, making sure. Yeah, that's literally just rock wall. I gotta remember how to do this. Don't tell me. We'll figure it out. But I am gonna bring a powder keg with me just in case I need it. There are ice caves right in there, and we might need to go off. We're looking at the U map. We might need to go off this direction in there, but I don't see... No, that's not a pathway. It's gotta be down here somewhere. Let's see. Let's remember to get the big brain on. I don't think it's this way. But I want to cover my bases. Yep, not that way. I don't think so. No, Dwarven Powder Keg is not going to break through that. Oh, wait. Wait. Let's... Mighty Teapot Big Brain time. Yeah, dude. We're just gonna try this. I have my doubts. It's literally a pathway. No. Okay. Okay. Let's just try to drop a powder keg there. Leave the heroes, right? Or leave the henchmen. Let's just run back. Let's try dropping a powder keg there. This is experimentation time, guys. I know somebody in chat is just looking at me going, oh, it's right there. I have a feeling. Ah! Haha! We did it. Big brain time. They wanted to keep that one sneaky. Alright. Bring up some minions, get ready to bomb them on the next Dridard group, and go kill an Ice Drake. Excellent. Jeff the Pig, you go first. Literally, his only purpose is to initiate combat with mobs at this point. We love him for it. He's a noble steed. This isn't a cave, it's just a hole meme. It's just a horizontal hole, not a cave. Now the question is, if we're square-shaped or triangle-shaped, will it still fit in the circle shape? All right. Depends how big they are, because if it's small, yes. If it's huge, no. That's what I was going for. Hey, there's the Drake. There's the Drake. Whiskar Featherstorm. Do he have feathers? Alright, let's get ready to minion bomb the hell out of this guy. Because I'm not healing my minions all the way back down the path. We're just gonna sack them all. Go. Oh my gosh. Quick and easy. Nice. Easy, easy, easy. Dubs in chat. The house is quiet. Would be funny if Rangers in Guild Wars 1 could tame a bone dragon as a pet. Dude, that's a dream. That is a dream. That would be amazing. In Guild Wars 2, you can tame drakes as pets, and I think that that's pretty cool. But I wish we had access to, like, the lightning drakes. We have access to river drakes in Guild Wars 2, which use a lightning breath attack, which is pretty cool. But it's not like these drakes, but they're still really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I actually really like the drake pets in Guild Wars 1, especially the river drake. Ooh, sorry. I nudged my camera with my coffee. Well, your brother is asleep and your parental units went to the store, so I'm all by myself. Ah. But the quiet must be a little nice. I'm glad we got that drake out of the way. I'm glad we found the path without too much delay. Alright, moving on. We've got Ascalonians to protect. So where were we? Ah yes, the gate switch that we opened. The gate switch actually worked. Could somebody come back for that Doliac? And that one? That would be great. No Doliac left behind. There are bone dragon bosses that would be OP to tame. Oh, like Rotscale? Rotscale would be insane. By the way, whenever we get to the part of the game where Rotscale is, we will be doing that as part of our trek in from Pre to the Underworld. We're gonna hit all the hallmark moments. So Rotscale is gonna be part of it, and I can't wait. And that will be open invite to people. Yes, you're waiting for your last pancake, and when it's done, I shall do the dishes. Exciting business, Lexi. Dishes. But are they any special pancakes? Or normal pancakes, butter, syrup? Now, okay. I really like my pancakes, and I don't know why it makes a difference, but I really like making my pancakes, and whenever I do it, butter, and then syrup, and then for some godforsaken reason, it tastes better whenever you add the peanut butter after you add the syrup. Don't ask me to explain it, it doesn't make sense, but add peanut butter after you add syrup. It is... mwah, chef's kiss. Just normal pancakes with butter and sprinkle of sugar. Very nice. Dragon's Laver says, I don't know why Guild Wars 2 has no bone dragons still. Since they are undead. Yeah, they are undead, and they came from ore. I was really excited for the prospect of what bone dragons would be like in Guild Wars 2, and then there weren't any, and I was sorely disappointed. We do have Tequaddle, though. We have Tequaddle in Guild Wars 2, which is basically a mega bone dragon, but still. I think it would be so cool to have, like, real bone dragons. There are so many enemies here. Let's Verada sacrifice these guys so that we can keep them up with no recharge. Good. Come on, guys. Attack the engineer. Let's go. Thank you. Dan cooking stream to show pancake process. You know, I might make Sundays like a Sunday special stream where we do something completely different than usual. I'm thinking about it. It could be fun. But to not detract from the Guild Wars streams, keeping that as the primary, but that really could be a fun idea, Lara. Yeah. We'll see. To be continued. There are so many ice elementals there. We're enchanting our minions right now. Let's get in there. Kill that Doliac Rider. They shattered their enchantment. That's audacious. Only 2 of them, though. Not too bad. Alright, let's get some more minions up. We're running low. Man, I am so glad I'm back to streaming more regularly again. It has really just been a blast. It helps to really be at peace and enjoy the content that I'm doing. Dragon Saver thinks of Adventure Time, bacon pancakes. Yo, hey, there's this Quaker parrot named Augie who always does sings the bacon pancakes song and does a little dance. You guys need to look up Augie the parrot, bacon pancakes one of these days. Absolutely adorable. All right, wait, Prince Rurik. Let's go talk to Prince Rurik. See how his negotiations have gone.
Ah, my good and excellent friend. I got pinned down here in Croc's Hollow when the Stone Summit attacked.
Good thing we arrived when we did.
I owe you many thanks. I would raise a pint of Dwarven Ale in your honor, but there is still much work to do.
Well, perhaps when everyone is safely through Borlus Pass.
Agreed. But now I must go back and lead our people to Grubel's Gulch.
Leroy Jenkins.
You go on ahead and clear the way. Secure a shelter for the night, and then we'll see about that ale.
As you wish, my prince.
Talk to King Ironhammer. He'll help you garner safe passage into the Gulch. I will see you there.
The good dwarfs of Deldramore thank you for your help.
We do what we can to honor the old alliances.
Then the Deldramore dwarfs will honor them as well. Your prince's request for passage through the mountains has been granted. Take this enchanted torch and light the beacon outside Grubel's Gulch. My brother, Breknar Ironhammer, will open the gate for you once he sees the arcane flame. Your people will be safe in the Gulch for the night.
Thank you, King Ironhammer.
Anything for our friends. Now, waste no more time here. Night will be upon you, and your people will freeze in the cold without shelter. Follow me to the gate.
All right, let's do this. Okay. Hey, ow. Sorry. Just pulling hairs on my neck. I just shaved. How are you finding them? Gandalf. Excellent. Let me steal these. I'm gonna shake you off my shoulder. I love you. But literally anything else. Thank you, Gandalf. That what birds do? I know, dude. They find the hidden. Oh, good. We have to light more storm beacons. We have to light the enchanted beacons now. Gandalf, it's like pulling feathers, not nice and big ouchie. Yeah, yeah, buddy. Yeah. Alright, let's go save these Deldramore dwarves. So, wonder what happened to cause the Dwarven Civil War between the Deldrimor Dwarves and the Stone Summit. I think there are answers to that later in the game. Okay. We'll use these guys as minion fodder. Thank you very much. Someone stole their sweet roll? Oh, that would do it. That'll do it. Lexi said, I never thought pancakes would taste so good. But they do. Dude. Okay. We talked about it last week. We already know who would win in a pancake versus a waffle fight. But what is actually better? Pancakes or waffles? I enjoy both, but one is certainly better, and I will fight to the death on it. Sabbaths. Neither. The waffle would win. How's it going, Sabbath? It's a pleasure to see you. You doing well, bud? Oh, we got the enchanted torch. The enchanted beacon. The enchanted torch. No, the beacon is right up there. Let's go get it. Well, at least you're not waffling on that debate. Ha 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 ha. Sabbath. I don't know how much of that I can handle. Welcome on in, Dad Joke Arcades. No. It wasn't an attempt at a good pun. That was the most beautiful pun I've seen in a very long while. It was a straight-up success. Alright, let's kill the last of these dwarves. We'll light the enchanted beacon. And then we're gonna be Gucci to continue on. One last summit Beastmaster. Let's minion nuke him down. Beautiful. Alright. Let's light the path! Storm beacons. We got one. So Sabbath says, anyways, I'm doing alright, just gym tired, pretty much at the point where I don't get too sore from a workout now, debating on if I'm going to partake in the 10K Vancouver Sun Run in mid-April. That doesn't sound fun. I like sprinting, I hate long distance running, but that would be really cool, dude. I totally get what you mean though. I've been, for the last week now, I've been waking up at 4 in the morning to go to the gym before work, and I am so freaking sore, bro. But I have a bodybuilder friend and we're going lifting at the gym today at about 7:30, and I'm so excited for that. I can't wait. Lexi says, I don't run, I walk. Running is for whenever a T-Rex is chasing you, and last I checked, there aren't any T-Rex around, so, yeah. Let's light the storm beacon. One sec. We got the bonus too! Yes!
The beacon! It's lit! The way must be clear. Now is our chance. We make for Grubel's Gulch.
The fighting has stopped. They must have had too much ale tonight.
No. That was no brawl. I could swear I heard the shouts of men.
What would men be doing on Shiver Peak?
I do not know. These are strange days.
Sir, the beacon has been lit.
Impossible. The Stone Summit would never abandon their posts.
The flames burn brightly, sir. And there is more. A band of men are marching for the gulch. They're approaching the gate.
So, it was men who lit the beacon.
Whoever it was, they had to get through Dagnar's men to do it. Any enemy of the Stone Summit is a friend of Deldrimor. Open the gate! Captain, prepare quarters! I am Brechnor Ironhammer, Lord of Grubel's Gulch.
I am Rurik of Ascalon. Your brother, the king, speaks highly of your hospitality.
My brother tells the truth. What brings you here?
I'm leading these refugees over the Shiver Peaks. We wish to cross Boreless Pass into the human kingdom of Kryta.
Well then, Rurik of Ascalon, welcome to Grubel's Gulch. You are free to stay with us as long as you will.
Thank you, mountain friend. Rin is forever in your debt.
Awesome. Awesome. We made it through Boreless Pass. And now we're at the Frost Gate. Let's see where we are on the map. Okay. We are about halfway through the northern Shiver Peaks to get to Kryta. Excellent. I can't wait to do this mission. Let me check chat real quick. So, and thank you for the lurk, Lexi. So, Lexi, you don't run, you walk. Valid. I'm with you there. Sabbath says, I can't run anymore. Well, like, jogging might be better. I can walk 10k, but trying to jog long distance? Maybe. Yeah, dude, I can run a couple miles. Do if I need to. Do I have any joy in partaking in that hobby? No. No. But Dragon's Labor, your walking speed is a running speed for normal people who got long legs. Dude, my EMT is 6'5". The guy that I work with, he's 6'5", and freaking massive. He's my workout buddy. And yeah, it's really funny though, because even though he's 6'5", his legs and he just has a really long torso. His legs and my legs, he has a 32-inch inseam, pant leg and length, and so do I. So his legs and my legs are literally the exact same length. So keeping up is equal. It's the weirdest thing, but he is massive. Love that guy though. He's freaking cool. Okay, guys, so we have lit the beacon. We're in the town that we just lit the beacon of, and now we are going to go from Grubel's Gulch, aka the Frost Gate, and our people have quarters here, and we are going to secure a path from here into the rest of Kryta. From here through the rest of the Shiver Peaks and into Kryta. Sabbath, you can run if I had to, but I don't want to do sudden movements to play chase my daughter, since I'm afraid of tearing an ACL or similar. Valid. Valid, valid. Alright, guys. You guys ready to enter the mission? I've got coffee. I made an extra large coffee today, so I don't have to take a coffee break and make more coffee. I was taking like 5-minute coffee breaks to make more coffee in the last pre to the Underworld streams, but now I got smart and I have a Guild Wars 2 mug. Okay, let's freaking do this. Dude, I'm so excited. This is such a good part of the game. I love getting to the entire game, the entire story. Once it all adds up, it's like, oh my gosh. This game is insane on the story once it all starts adding up. Enjoy your rage bait? Wait, what you talking about? My rage bait, a Guild Wars 2 mug? Kill these minotaurs. Get a little minion army started. Oh my gosh. Let's make these guys die faster. There we go. Oh no, this mission? I don't know what you're talking about. Can neither confirm nor deny. This mission is peak. This mission has it's very wholesome. Nothing could go wrong. We just have to finish passage into Kryta. If we can go the right way. Whoopsie. Keep our minions' health regen up. Going on this way. Gotta do the switchback and go up the mountain. There we go. Take out these minotaurs. Dude, I remember whenever I was, first in this area, taking on minotaurs, they hurt, bro. I have nice little meat shields keeping them off of me, but get 3 of them on you, you're hurting. There we go. Replaced all the minions, put some Verado Sacrifice on them, and let's keep going. I don't think we need to go this way, but let's get a morale boost, kill the warrior. Oh, wait, I forgot we leveled up. 1 more death magic. Nice. Now we can have another minion. Now we can have 8 minions. 8 minions at a time. Woo! Barrel. Sacrifice more minions. Nice. And we have 8 minions now. Excellent. Alright, moving on. Next time I need to put more in... Soul Reaping ain't bad. Soul Reaping ain't bad. 6 Soul Reaping? I can deal with that. Now, if we can get masochism down the road, then more soul reaping might be beneficial. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, bomb, 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 bomb. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Jeff the Pig just leveled up. Jeff the Pig is now level 10. All right. We have Prince Rurik underneath this bridge here. We need to secure safe passage for him. Very good. Okay. That chest is locked that gate is locked, and we don't have any dwarven powder keg, so it looks like we're gonna need to go across the bridge, see what happens. Let's find out. Thank you for keeping a tab open, Sabbath. Appreciate the hell out of you. Okay. Ah! There they come. Durnar Skullcracker. Let's kill him. Replace some of these minions. They are degenning way fast. Verada Sacrifice, that's why we have it. Give them plus 10 health regeneration. Oh, I forgot to empty my inventory. I'm almost out of inventory. I'll just salvage some stuff after this. See, I keep forgetting to do that on stream. I forget that I have an inventory that needs to be managed. Alright, let's salvage some stuff real quick. Inventory full. Let's do this. We need to salvage. Very, very badly. Almost done. Okay, not bad. Let's keep that up front. Let's move material down up there. Okay. Excellent. Just move everything up. There we go. 2 more things to salvage. There was one more white thing. There it is. Okay, let's do this. Let's kill some stuff. I am out of minions, and those ice golems are not gonna make any for me. Also, ice golems do not take much damage from my Deathly Swarm because Deathly Swarm deals cold damage and they are literally made out of cold. So. Dude. We have a fair while to go on this stream yet. It's only 10:15 in the morning. I love that. I was afraid it was already getting later, but time is not flying, though I am having fun. This is great. It's already 1:14 there? Really? Oh, you're an East Coaster. Yeah, because I started at about 8:30 this morning, 8:35 this morning. I love that. Yeah, I've been getting like 4 to 6 hours at best of sleep for the last week. So I went to bed kind of early last night, like 9:30, and slept until 7. It's actually 6:30. Was a little groggy whenever I woke up, but man, I feel like a new man now that I actually got enough sleep. Okay, there's Prince Rurik. You get tons of sleep till my cat, or you get, I can't read. You get tons of sleep till your cat woke you up at 10 a.m. Oof. Unfortunate. Dude, I wish I could have a cat, but I have a studio apartment and 3 birds, so cat's not happening anytime soon. But damn, I love cats. Ever since my beloved cat from elementary all the way to high school, early college died, I've wanted a black cat with, it's like a long-haired black cat with peanut butter blotches in the fur. Reminds me of my old cat. I swear, they always have the sweetest demeanor. Totally gonna get that someday. But never around birds. It'll be a while. As long as you put the peanut butter on the cat after the syrup. You remembered! Very good. I was gonna have a quiz later, but, you abolished that. Well done. Oh, Gandalf, you didn't have to move. I just had to lean over and grab something. Sorry, buddy. So basically what's going on right now, guys, is the Stone Summit dwarves have blocked our path. They're firing ballistae over at the path so that Prince Rurik and the refugees cannot pass through, which is a little off-putting, but what we're gonna do, we're gonna kill them, as we just did that one. And that is allowing, if we look down, Prince Rurik is able to pass through. Alright. Excellent. Now what happens if I just, you know, fire the firing lever? No, I'm kidding. Moving on. Oh, by the way, if any special ally ever dies in a mission that you're in, like right there, see, he's an ally. If they die while you're in a mission, you automatically lose the mission and have to start all over. So whatever happens, he cannot die. Alright, let's kill Cronus Bonebreaker. Get ready for the minion bomb! Send those bad boys in. Well, bam. Well, bam. Nice. Dude, the fact that you can actually be so efficient with your bone minions at such an early level in the game is really cool. I remember back in the day, we didn't even know that Blood of the Master and Verada's Sacrifice existed. And so our minions were just dying left and right, and we never really could hold up a good army of minions like we can now. And it's such a low level. It's fantastic. Things you learn after playing this game for so many years. And into another horizontal hole. Kill him. We're doing it, guys! Nice. Verada's sacrifice these minions. Hello again, Mr. Gandalf. And we got Rornak Stone Sledge again. Alright, he's off in the distance. He likes to find himself in holes. Dude. Not bad. Let's go around this way. No, Nodix, nothing wrong with finding yourself in holes. Good God. Welcome on in, buddy. How's it going today? So right now we're continuing the series. This is day 3 of From Pre to the Underworld. Right now, if you look on the map, we have taken the Ascalonian refugees out of the ruined kingdom of Ascalon because the Char, our enemies to the north, have absolutely destroyed it with the Searing. Cataclysmic magic that brought down massive meteor crystals from the sky and just charred the entire nation. And now we are going in to the Shiver Peaks. We are passing through the Shiver Peaks to get to a once warred upon nation in Kryta. And that is where we are taking the refugees along with the prince, and we are at the Frost Gate trying to gain passage. But dude, having fun. Having an absolute blast. Rornak Stone Sledge. He has nothing to say to me. Just be luck. I've been caught again. Yep. Yes, you have. You like finding yourself in these predicaments. The Stone Summit are trying to build a new and devastating siege weapon. King Ironhammer sent me in to steal the plans. There is a decrepit... Sorry, I almost choked on myself. There is a decrepit ballista pointed to the east. Take me to it, and I'll help you blast open the doors that keep safe the plans. Let's do it! So when you map break, you're always in holes, Dragonslaver. You and Rornak have something in common. But you drove in from Vegas last night, loaded myself up on like 3 of those 5-hour energies and some Red Bulls. So cracked out and my eyes are red. Bro, you look like you just smoked a blunt, I bet. But jittery as hell. Well, welcome back home, Nautix. I'm glad you're home safe. It's good to see you, buddy. Are you streaming again? Pretty much. It was a 6-hour drive? Oh, I forgot. You're west of me by an hour or 2, right? No, by about an hour. A 6-hour drive from Vegas. I wouldn't have thought it would be that long. Yesterday was Tuesday, the day after a long weekend. That's why. That makes sense. San Diego to Vegas. Oh, it's 6 hours with traffic. Okay, I forgot. San Diego. You're south of me. 4 hours on a smooth transit. Yeah, it's about 3 hours, maybe 4 for me. Coming in from about 2 hours north of you. I am trying to remember where to go. I think it's to the south. Yeah. Let's kill that Doliac Rider. Very nice. There was some hardcore fog last night, really. Dropped down to 30 miles per hour for over an hour. Oh, bro. That is not ideal. Yeah, there is no fog near me. Or no, there was none. But what part of your drive was that? Was that closer to San Diego? Okay, if we go into that siege, we automatically die, so we gotta plan this carefully. The minions are... Well, we don't automatically die, but it's a pretty close shot. Just as you entered into San Diego, got foggy, real thick fog. That makes sense. Hey, Merlin de Leon. Damn, you're an IRL ranger. I know. Sorry. He got very excited whenever you said that. Got a pet moa and everything. Darn right. Hey, buddy, come on over here. Come on over. There we go. He's gonna climb up there now. Welcome on into the chat. Thank you for coming into the YouTube side of things. My name is Doliac Dan, the stream where you come to be a doofus, have fun, and be blessed in the process. I'm a veteran Guild Wars 1 player, and this is my first 2 weeks in this playing Guild Wars 1 on stream. I do 1 week of from pre to the Underworld, where we do the chronological game, the game in chronological order from beginning to end. And then on my off week, I do Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 hard mode challenge content. Raids, dungeons, strikes, all that. So welcome on in, it's a pleasure to have you. Let him peck you to death to power level him. Oh no, believe me, he is max level already. This little guy will hurt. You piss him off the right way, he'll hurt. Well, he's gonna fly off for a little bit, he'll be back. I might go grab him, we'll see. If he keeps screaming off in the distance. He's a good boy. If you're on the right side of him. Alright, we killed the engineers. Guys, if you are not following or subscribed, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm very close to my YouTube goal, and it would be a pleasure to see you in future streams. But, no pressure either way. Only follow if you're having fun. Prince Uruk is making passage. We gotta retrieve the gear lever from the Dwarven Fort to open the Frost Gate. Alright, let's go find a gear lever. But, before we move on, give me one moment. I'm gonna go grab Gandalf. Give me 1 sec. Coinbird angry for coins. Oh my gosh, my mic is muted. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. I don't remember muting my mic. It should have automatically unmuted, but I think I accidentally triggered it manually. Thank you very much. Okay, so what we need to do, we need to open the frost gate. This is a start. Let's
Well
watch.
done. The refugees are weary, but they've made it this far. We're now very close to the Frost Gate and the safety of Kryta, but we cannot yet take rest. One of my men, Captain Greywind, tells me he once traveled this path. He says the Frost Gate can be opened, but it will not be easy. There are 3 mechanisms that lift the massive stone. You must find a gear lever in the small town ahead. Use the lever to engage each of these mechanisms, and the gate will open. Once it's open, it'll be up to you to lead the refugees through to safety. My men and I will hold back the dwarves as long as we can. I will rejoin you once the last of the refugees is safely through. The stone summit will not yield the Frost Gate quietly. May Dwayne smile upon us.
Excellent. We're almost through. Nothing bad could happen. Let's get through. Onward, Jeff the Pig. We need to kill that Doliac Rider. You sent me pics? Thank you, Nautix. I'll check them out whenever I have the opportunity. Okay, so... yeah, will do. Thank you so much for sending me. No hurry. Thanks, bud. We are so close. So close to Kryta. Let's look at the map. We have made it from Yaks just today. In the last couple hours, we've made it from Yaks Bend, west, through Borless Pass, to the Frost Gate. Just a few more inches. Green Hornet, how far are you planning to go today, Dan? Welcome on in, Green Hornet. A pleasure to see you. And so far, I am planning to get at least to Kryta, and maybe a bit further, perhaps. If I could get through well into Kryta, now that would be cool. Okay, we got a gear mechanism. Let's open up the lever mechanism. Dude, this is like one of my... there are so many top 5 favorite points in this game. This is like one of my top... this is one of my top 5 favorite points in the game, though, is once we get to Kryta. So good. So good. It's like a hallmark moment. Good stuff. Hope you're doing well. Dude, I'm doing absolutely fantastic. I am profoundly sore from the gym, but I'm not doing much. I am going to be weightlifting with a bodybuilder friend of mine later this evening, so I'm really looking forward to that. And yeah, I'm almost at my goal weight before I start bulking another 10 pounds of muscle, so I'm really looking forward to that. I'm just excited. Merlin says, Necromancer is great taste. I just checked, and my Necromancer is my oldest character at 249 months old. That's awesome. I subscribe to your channel. It's great to see Guild Wars 1 content after all these years. Thank you so very much. I truly appreciate it. I'm a dedicated Guild Wars 1 and sometimes Guild Wars 2 streamer, and will be working my way into the chronological order of the game and into Guild Wars 2, but my heart and my streams will never leave Guild Wars 1 behind, so thank you very, 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 very much. I truly appreciate it, and it's great to have you. Yeah, I gave the stream the choice on what profession to create, and they voted for Necromancer, and they made me make a female. I never make female characters. My name is Doliak Dan, so I made her named Doliak Danielle. Kind of ridiculous, but it's fun at the same time. I'm here for it. What, did you work out? Yeah, Nautix, I've been working my butt off at the gym for the last week or so. And, yeah, I'm on carnivore diet. I'm almost down to my goal weight, and then I'm going to implement carbs for increased muscle growth in a few weeks. I'm very excited. Kryda is so fun, says Green Hornet. I got to fully explore it on last Mesmer playthrough, so much I've never seen. I feel that soreness, but just means it's working well right now. Yeah, dude, I'm really excited. I'm profoundly motivated. Nothing's gonna stop me from going to the gym at this point. Dude, you can use creatine instead of carbs. Creatine only does so much carbs, so much work whenever you're not having carbs. Because creatine will enhance the muscle growth that you have because of the storage of water and the increased healing rate. However, your muscles are made of protein, but inside of those strands of muscle is a glucose storage, which you do not gain any of for muscle growth unless you intake carbs to convert into straight glucose. So you have to have glucose if you want to bulk. You have to have carbs if you want to bulk. Anything else would be a lie, otherwise you are only going to lose weight and shred more. So creatine is a piece of the puzzle, absolutely, but carbs will be necessary for my bulk. You have to have the carbs. Yeah, it's interesting stuff, it's really cool. Let's find these lever mechanisms, let's find these gears. We need to go this way for another gear mechanism, pointing me in that direction, the game says. But the healthy carbs, not the pizza carbs. 1000% correct. Okay, so once we open this gate, need to get into the gear lever. Dude, I'm so excited to get past this frost gate. This is like, guys, if you've never seen this, you need to see what happens in this mission. It is a peak turning point in the game, and a huge piece of what happens. I remember struggling in this mission so hard back in the day. Nautix says, bro, if you lived closer, I'd be so down to hit the gym. I normally go alone, feel like a lost child when I'm asking for a spotter. Oh, dude, if I lived closer, I would go to the gym with you. Okay, 2 frost gates open. There we go. We just opened that one. Get this gear lever. It's turning. Keep our minions healed up. A little bit of a challenge whenever they get this long-lived. We got a Chalice Iron Mantle. Yeah, I've been going to the gym at 4 in the morning with my EMT before work. I will say, it is very nice having a spotter. Alright, making good progress. Let's open up the next lever mechanism. We have not yet done the bonus. Let's see what we can do over there. Bonus, steal the Stone Summit's secret plans for a powerful siege weapon. I think we need to go that way. Let's do this real quick. We don't need the Stone Summit having any extra battle plans. The extra 2 to 3 steps with a spotter is where it's at, dude. I used to solo go to the gym and I never asked for a spotter. But, now that I have one, it's... Holy crap, it's worth the difference. Merlin says, as an athlete and professional coach, please don't think creatine replaces carbs like that other viewer said. No, no, no. No, and God bless him. God, it's understandable, and I appreciate the input. It's understandable why some people think that, but it is so important. I'm glad you can weigh in though. That's really cool. Didn't know the most random new viewer can have, like, the most key input. It's crazy. That's so cool. Yeah. I was 210 pounds, I'm 189, and I'm 5'9". And, trying to get down to 180, so only like 8-9 pounds to go. Probably 8 pounds as of today. I gotta double check the scale, and then I can start bulking. It's super exciting. Okay, there's nothing over here. I'm gonna go up this way real quick so that I can try to steal these battle plans, because I think it's this way. If memory serves. You're 5'9", bro. I thought you were like over 6 foot. I need to go back and look at the pics, bro. I have 6 foot energy, but I'm only 5'9". That's fair. So you're a professional coach and an athlete. How long have you been doing that for, Merlin? Alright, we're gonna make our way over here. We almost have the battle plans, or the siege plans. I'm gonna keep you guys in suspense on what's gonna happen in this mission. It's good stuff. Oops. So, professional coach for 8 years, competitive weightlifter for about as long. Yo, that's awesome. That is really, really cool. I love that. Let's enchant these minions. There are so many enemies here. I have a lot of fresh corpses here that I'm going to be able to exploit. Trying to nuke these minions while I have the opportunity. Before they die. Ooh. These guys keep removing the enchantment though, which is diabolical. Come on. There we go. Let's get that guy nuked. And this guy. Remove the enchantment before I could. Okay, new minion time. Little army. They've been exploiting all the corpses before I got to them. That's okay. You can't remove my enchantment from all of them if I do it in advance. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Good stuff. No howlers, good. Nothing to exploit the corpses before I get to them. Let's kill that Dolyak Rider. That's a nuisance. Very good. Death Nova on that guy. Excellent. I think I'm killing these guys for no reason. Where are the siege plants? No sense in not killing the last group, but I am curious, where am I missing them? We might end up just moving on. We'll see. Very good. I want to know what they did with the plans they sent you. They must have put it in a prison pocket, dude, because I can't find them and I'm not... I'm not that good. Let's see. Lexi said, I can make everybody feel tall. I'm 5 foot. Welcome back, Lexi. Thank you for making me feel special. Okay. Don't get used to it. No, believe me. I know better. I know better. We're good. Okay. I am at my wit's end. We're gonna install the gear lever. We'll come back and do the bonus another time. Let's finish opening up that frost gate. Okay, it's turning. There's the gear lever. Oh, he said the ballista was on a hidden path outside of the cave. Okay, guys, this is your chance. Do you want to go get the siege plans, or do you want to open the frost gate? Time to vote. Let me know in chat. Do we want to get the bonus mission and get the siege plans for the for their secret weapon? Or do we want to just continue and open up the frost gate? We have one lever mechanism left, so now is the time to choose. Dragon Slaver says lots of death. Lexi says, also, so much for doing the dishes. Just after I got done clearing the sink and putting dishes away, parental units came back and I had to pack up my books. Oh. We gotta get those plans, says Green Hornet. Alright, we're on it. We don't want the Stone Summit having any edge in this battle. Go get those plans. Prince Rurik can wait just another minute. He'll understand if we're helping the Delgermore dwarves. Lexi says, it's okay, I have a digital book I can read that has me, like, super invested. Oh, well, that's handy. I think I might even see the hidden path. I didn't know I left this much stuff behind. Inventory full. We'll get those later. That's gotta be it. How do we open it? Where is Dwarven Powder Keg? You know what? It's gotta be over here. Kill these dwarves. Okay, reestablishing our minion army. Do we have... So we found the secret path. It's literally right there. Do we open it? Are there any powder kegs in here? Keep those minions alive in case we need them. No, there's no powder kegs in here. Look at the very, 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 very end. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna want a massive dubs in chat whenever we get this. Oh shoot, sorry, I should have mentioned, you need to carry one pretty far. I thought so. I think I've got to go, like, way back. Find a door, like... Yeah, we're gonna have to backtrack. Even more. I figured I would need to keep backtracking. All good. All good. Is it gonna be so worth it once we get it, guys? Q Dory, just keep swimming. Or get a lever. A lever? There was no mechanism to open the gate with that I saw. No, I'm just gonna run back. Get a powder keg. Let's just run all the way back, guys. It's all good. Somebody free that Dolyak. Nope, not a firing lever. 2 hours later running back, no kidding. Do. It's all good. It's part of the adventure, guys. Remember that thing I told you about if you see something on the ground, pick it up and keep it with you until you don't need it anymore? Well, that's the advice that I should have listened to. Just making sure, there's no powder kegs off this direction, right? No. No, there's not. Okay, moving on. True. Why are there minotaurs here? I killed everything already. Okay. Henchman will kill. You guys deal with this. I'll be back. Holy crap. Are you sure there's a dwarven powder keg station somewhere along the path? Because I don't see nothing. No way. Okay. Okay. More minotaurs. Awesome. This is comical. I am going to check all the way in, just to make sure. Okay. I can see that far. There is absolutely nothing. Okay. Are we having fun, guys? Oh no! What? Dan, I'm so sorry. It's all good. It's not a... It's about the friends we made along the way, right? What's going on? I looked up the wiki. Okay. We can't... What? Once you pass a certain point, you can no longer be like, oh, oops, let me go finish this. You're thinking of another mission. We can't get it now? That's hilarious. Okay, we're opening up the frost gate then. One of the patrols needed to be kept alive for longer. Oh, it's like the Flame Temple guard, char guards with the cauldron in Nolani Academy. Okay, so you have to keep the patrol. Rage. All right. Dolyak rage in chat if you have it. Nah, don't worry about it, bro. It's all good. Let's finish this mission. L for me, guys. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate the help. And because I probably would have searched for another half hour trying to find this if it weren't for you. looking up the wiki for me. Lexi says, wasn't paying attention. I went to look at the book I was reading and got invested. It's part of a series called Tea and Tarot Mystery. Interesting. The book itself is called Steeped in Murder by Kirsten Weiss. Nice. All good. Yeah, I got too confused once you started backtracking. That's all good. You know what? We're gonna finish the mission. The objective shall be met one way or another. We're here for the adventure. It's about the journey. And, the journey sometimes involves confusion. So here we are. It's good. Oh, very nice, Lexi. How many chapters are in that book, anyways? Is it a big book? Alright, we're almost there. Guys, this is like, in about 2 more minutes is the peak moment of this chapter of the journey. It is absolutely fundamental that you see what happens. It's good. It's great. Let's get that lever mechanism and open up the last piece of the frost gate. Not that one. The one up ahead. And for my viewers on Twitch, if you guys haven't followed yet, would absolutely be a pleasure to get to meet you and talk to you more in future streams. And if you want to be quiet, that's cool too. You don't have to chat, but it'd be awesome to have you. I hope you guys are enjoying the journey so far. Right, let's open up the last piece of the frost gate. Right down there. Let's do this. Okay. We've opened it up. Where's Prince Rurik? Let's just make sure. We already touched those, but maybe too much time elapsed. So let's open these up. Just to make sure. Okay, it's on. It's 31 chapters. You're almost done. Okay, that's opened. Perhaps we need to keep going then. Oh, here. Oh, okay. It opened. Whew, I was worried there for a minute.
The frost gate is open. Go now. We haven't much time.
Look at that beast.
What was that?
These mountains belong to the Stone Summit, human.
Rurik, no!
You cannot save me. Get them to Kryta. Hurry, go!
Okay, I'll be on my way.
Your punishment for trespassing is death.
Damn it! Bro. Rurik literally was the best of us, bro. Ah. That part right there sucks so bad. But we have to get them to Kryta. Bro. I still can't believe they killed Rurik in this game. It's crazy. Dude, gets me every time. I know, Green Hornet. Dude. Let's sell our stuff. Cry a little. Only one tier allowed. And, get them to Kryta. Jeez, man. Let me sell this stuff. Identify everything. We're at the part of the game where it actually becomes valuable to identify even the whites, because they sell for more gold. And we can buy expert salvage kits, yay. Dude, I think it's crazy. You gotta check the mail again? No problem. Thank you for the work. Alright. We're gonna keep that. That's got some good mods on it. So we can sell it later. At least the mods. That's better than what I've got. Let's equip that truncheon. Buy an expert salvage kit. Highly salvageable. 7 iron ingots was not worth that much, but there we go. Just more highly salvageable. 7 wood planks. Ooh, the bone staff. Bone staff. 7 to 10, have skill recharge of spells, 12%. Yes, that is objectively better. Now we can sell that jeweled chalice. Well, okay, we're finally getting some equipment. Not the best, but we're getting stuff. Okay, we want to keep that. Good. Very good. Sell this Minotaur horn. Okay. Alright. We have some stuff to... We have some gold for our further adventures. Hopefully some armor in the near future. And We have an NPC to talk to. We're gonna get a new set of quests to take us on the last stretch, guys. Look how close we are to the green. The Kryta. Alright, we're almost there. But I need to use the restroom real quick. Haven't done that since we started. And just refresh my glass of water. I'll be super fast, guys. Don't go anywhere. This is great. Alright, guys. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Alright. Okay. Let's talk to Master Saberlin real quick, and let's finish this journey off into Kryta. Okay, so... Says, I'm Master Saberlin. These refugees are tired and hungry, and their journey's far from over. What can I help you with? We got the Hungry Devourer. So we are short on every major supply, and to make matters worse, that damnable pet of old Max is eating what remains of our meat. See if you can talk to the man and find some way to feed his pet without sacrificing our remaining food stores. I've tried myself, and his pet almost ate me. Mac is on guard duty just outside Beacon's Perch and Delgermore Bowl. Can you help me out with this? Ooh, he's gonna give us a necromancer skill. I'll speak with Mac. And to Kryta refugees. We've encountered centaur patrols on the road ahead, and they're attacking the caravan. I need you to take them out quickly and report to Ranger Olson. You can count on me. Okay, first of all, the Hungry Devourer. We want that pet. So, we're gonna make it happen. Okay, we gotta go into the Delgermore Bowl. This should be a quick quest, and then we might even be able to just continue from there and continue on down into Kryta. So, if you don't know, there's actually a very famous old run that happens from Beacon's Perch all the way down south into Draknar's Forge. And it's a direct path all the way down. However, getting there at this level without a level 20 to escort you is just... you're gonna die. And also, I don't believe in cheating. So, especially on a chronological playthrough of this game with an audience. So, we're not gonna do that, but it is fun to know. Let's go do the Hungry Devourer. Here's old Mac with his pet Joe. I love it. Okay, we've come so far under such adversity. There's no way I'm turning back. I'll see Kryta or I'll die trying. So, I know that Joe here can be a bit of a glutton, but it isn't his fault. He's a growing young devourer, and he's got to keep his strength up if he's to help me defend things around here. His favorite food is those succulent junipers that grow north of here, but I can't take him to go get them since I'm on duty. Would you help me out and go take Joe foraging with you? If you feed him about 10 of the succulent juniper meats, that should keep him content for a long while. Alright, let's go, Joe. So many refugees. Kill the protector, that's a monk. Hopefully these longbows don't interrupt me while I'm casting spells. It's a little bit of a nuisance. Easy. Maxed out on minions already. All those people at the gate on guard duty, but nobody helping the refugees getting mutilated by centaurs through the pass. Alright. How far away are those? Oh, we're so close to the succulent junipers. Excellent. Let's just aggro everything. Let's do it. We have enough minions. We have the technology. Dude, so good. All right. That was not bad. Pick up our gold. And then look at all the succulent junipers. Good. All right, let's get in there. Kill them all. Every single last one of them. Minion bombing time. Dude, this is quick. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 is right here. Let's feed Joe. Come here, Joe. Woo. All 10 at once. Done. All right, we'll go back. We'll get our reward. And then we'll be good. Let's skip past those guys. No problemo. Excellent. We're almost there, and then we'll be able to continue on with Ukraita refugees. Old Mac. There you go. Alright. There's a good lad, Joe. Awful. Thank you for taking such good care of Joe Doyagdinho. You go tell Master Saberlin that he doesn't have to worry about Joe any longer. Sweet. Hopefully he's like a snake and he doesn't have to eat until 2 more weeks. Alright, so you're sure that Devourer is sated? Well then, good work, Doyagdan. That should help our food situation a bit. I hate to say it, but it helps having that creature around. We haven't had an attack in days. Sweet. Rotting flesh. Target fleshy foe becomes diseased for 22 seconds, slowly losing health. We're not getting rid of the pet. We're not getting rid of Jeff. Just get rid of Verada's sacrifice. Awesome. Oh. I'm master. Okay, so he has another quest. We're probably not going to worry about this right now. Grip enchantment. Nah, we don't need it. I believe that's blood magic anyways. A small... or curses. I can't remember. I think it's blood magic. Anyways, a small group of former soldiers have deserted us after the death of Prince Rurik. Normally I could forgive such a transgression in the face of all that we have endured, but they have taken the majority of our supplies with them and headed north into the hills of Deldrimor Bowl. We believe they are making their way toward Ice Tooth Cave. With supplies already short, there's no way that our people will make it through the mountains to Krita without the stolen supplies. It is critical that we retrieve the supplies and bring to justice these deserters who would condemn their people to death. It is a grim thing I ask of you, Doyagdan, but it must be done. Can you find these deserters and bring back the supplies they have stolen? Those deserters will pay. Later. Alright, let's do it. To Krita, refugees. We gotta get these guys. So, we've encountered Centaur patrols on the road ahead and they're attacking the caravan. I need you to take them out quickly and report to Ranger Olsen. Let's do it. Rotting flesh these guys nice and early. Nice. Renew our army. And thank goodness I got Claude with me. Gives me blood ritual. Alright, maxed out on minions. Beautiful. Throw these bone minions in. Poison nice and early. Stack the poison on top of the disease. Gonna be very fast health degen on the enemies. Excellent. All right. And we'll go protect the refugees. We're almost there. Ooh, interrupted me. Not appreciated. Not appreciated at all. Twice. We need these minions up fast. Doing pretty good. Alright, let's bomb a little bit. And we're back up to full. Okay. Well, looks like we only have a few more groups of centaurs to go. Clear the path. Just going in face first. We got a whole nother group coming in with them. That's okay. Hey, steel key. Might as well take advantage of using that while we're still in the Shiver Peaks. And then let's just use one more set of bone minions to replace the two lowest health minions we got. Excellent. Moving on. And we got a steel chest to use our steel key on right up ahead. Maybe we'll get a purple bone staff or something. That would be very nice. Let's see. Let's see what we get. An idol. Blood magic. Not helpful to me, but at least it was free. So Green Hornet says, "Hey Dan, can't remember if you mentioned in another stream, but are you doing new characters for each campaign or taking your Necro through everything?" I'm gonna do new characters for each campaign. So, but the thing is, for factions, it must be a ritualist or an assassin that I make. And for Nightfall, it must be a Paragon or a Dervish that I make. And then out of the 3 campaigns that we make new characters on, one of them will go through Eye of the North. And it'll be up to the stream to pick which one we do. So Ranger Olsen, we're fortunate to have your assistance. Aiden has gone on ahead into the caves, into the ice caves to scout this the way for you to take the refugees through. Master Seeker Nathaniel awaits you in Griffin's Mouth with further instructions. Excellent. Yeah, dude, I'm pumped about it. I'm looking forward to it. Dude, making a ritualist and an assassin and a Paragon or Dervish sounds so much fun to me. I'm pumped. I feel like the Prophecies character is the most, like, I don't know how to say it. There's, like, most Easter egg friendly character to take into Eye of the North, because there are some Easter eggs that only people with certain items from Prophecies can get Easter eggs for, but I'm kind of open to any of them. Because you can transfer some of those Easter egg items to the other character, which would be the only exception I make for moving stuff from one character to another for the sake of the campaign, for the sake of the stream series. But yeah, man, I'm super excited about it. No matter what we choose to do in the distant future for Eye of the North, I can't wait to do the individual campaigns on the extended professions. Alright guys, off we go into Griffin's Mouth. Are there any professions that you haven't played? Also, yeah, I chose the Prophecy's characters to take the Eye of the North. Yeah, the Prophecy's characters Eye of the North as well. Yeah, dude. No. So, and to answer your question, I have played every single profession in the game, maxed it out, gotten elite armor, gotten a bunch of elite skills. I've specialized in every profession. Some of them aren't as far through each individual campaign as my main character, but I do have a pretty good experience with every single one of them. They're all so much fun, man. The Master Seeker Nathaniel says, this cave is confusing and perilous. You don't want to take a wrong turn or you'll wind up wandering in the cold until you die of it. Aiden has scouted the way ahead, and my wolf can help you track him. Follow Aiden's markers to get safely through. They'll look like nothing more than pebbles at first, but you'll learn to spot them if you're paying attention. Take these men with you to help Aiden fortify his position. Let's do it. Are there any any professions that you haven't played? Hornet? Alright, we're following Snow, the wolf, with marks of Aiden. Hello. Okay. Alright, follow the wolf poo. Package acquired. Welcome back, Lexi, from your lurk. Glad you got your package. What came in, anyways? Now I'm curious. I don't remember. Alright, following Snow. Okay. Get these minions healed up. It's a tank top that says, not friendly, do not touch. I like that. Okay. Look at it! Look at it! Edge of the map! Edge of the green! Come on! Let's get to the end. Barurik. Ooh, and we got a boss. Yeah. Yesterday's package was satin bed sheets and a portable heating pad. That sounds absolutely fantastic. That sounds really comfy, actually. Let's send Jeff the pig in. Okay, they're all going. Good. Oh, the sheets are still in their box, not being opened until after the move. Ah, It'll be nice to have some nice, fresh, comfy as hell sheets for whenever you gotta move. Who knows? Maybe the move will be an upgrade, Lexi. That'll be great. Alright. We're almost to the end. It's literally the last group. I'm not even bringing up fresh minions. I'm picking up my gold and I'm running. Oh, you're not gonna have to share a room in the new place. That's nice. Oh, we got one last big group. This is literally the last big group of snow wettens we're gonna have to encounter. Let's send Oink in. Not Oink. Jeff in. They are draining fast. Nice. Let's do it. There's Aiden. Ooh, let's go. Speak with Ambassador Braun. He'll be waiting in Scoundrel's Rise, just outside Griffin's Mouth. He'll help you get the refugees sheltered in Krita. You have done great deeds today. Your only concern is Willow, your cat, getting sick, because I know that can stress animals out. Yeah, keep a good close eye on Willow. So Aiden said, I have a letter here from Ambassador Zane informing him of Prince Rurik's death. You can give it to Ambassador Braun when you see him. Zane has assigned him to the refugee problem, so he'll work out the details involved in getting them settled. Meet Braun in Scoundrel's Rise just outside the gate to Griffin's Mouth. I'm on my way. Let's go to Krita, Journey's End. Guys, so a little secret, my starting screen with the Doliac on the snowy beach is based off of this area right here. Because it's not a snowy beach here, but you got the snow, and I kind of just took inspiration from it. Yeah, kind of fun. They're Ambassador Braun. Beach acquired! Ambassador Braun. I am Ambassador Braun. The undead problem persists, as I'm sure you're aware, obviously. Still, your people should be safer here than anywhere else. What can I help you with? The undead have risen from the swamps. The gates to Lion's Arch have been closed. Times are bad indeed. I have been appointed by Ambassador Zane to handle the matter of seeing your people settled. The ambassador will be saddened to hear of your great prince, I'm sure. Here's the letter from Ambassador Zane granting refuge in Krita, presented to Witness Cassary, the city's regent. Perhaps she can help you. Okay. Beach. Undead problem. Let's go figure out what the hell is going on. Ooh. The enemies here immediately a lot worse. A lot bigger damage. Oh. And that guy brought out bone minions before I could. That absolute... Sharing is caring, buddy. Speech has been acquired. Ah, this is so good. And the music here. So I think this is where I'm going to start being a true minion master and not an explosion master. I think this is where I'm going to make my transition. Let's explore over here a little bit. a second. Yeah, I'm thinking about switching up my build a little bit. I think I've done the minion bomber for a little while, and I'm gonna do something a little bit slightly faster paced. A little, like, just slightly faster paced, without having to constantly enchant my minions and make them explode so much. Which is super effective, it's fun, it's cool, but I'm gonna switch it up. Let's explore a little bit. Let's get a look at the sea. Ooh. And grasping ghouls. So many undead. I'll get the glittering dust on the way back. I think it'll be after the next mission, Hornet. After the next mission, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna transition to the new build. There's water! We haven't seen water since pre-searing. Ah! Let's go. Moving on. We gotta get to the gates of Kryta. So, nice. Hornet, I feel like I know that answer to this, but would you dip into the other campaigns for particular skills or restrict to Tyria for now? Good question. I'm gonna I'm going to stick to the continent of Tyria for now. Now, we'll see how we expand the series once all of the campaigns have been finished, but for now, stick to Tyria. Didn't he land? Thanks, Dad. Yeah, which is a little bit of a bummer because you can't get the best Minion Master Elite skill in the game for Tyria until you get to the very last mission in the game. So by then it's just like, why? I wanted to play with this for longer. But it will serve us in the end game quests. I don't know if you know about those. I don't know how familiar you are with end game prophecies. But don't spoil anything if you do. Yeah, that's pretty rough, but there are a lot of good options in Tyria too. I've not played any of it yet, but I will soon. Very nice. Yeah, those are, to say the least, really cool quests at the end of the game. I can't wait to do those. Cannot wait. I just need this guy to survive long enough to go minion bomb. Alright. Nice. There's only one enemy up there. Maybe a few grasping ghouls. We'll bring out a couple minions, make them go by faster. Alright. Moving on. Nova our minions. Dude, every time ambulance sirens go off near my apartment, Gandalf has to make like a husky and scream at them. But he's being good right now. It was a very far off siren and it was brief, so he didn't do anything. But he's usually pretty quick on the draw. Undead Warlock. Or Zombie Warlock. Hey, baby Vegeta, how are you doing? Cameron Jameson. I love Jameson. Alright, let's see. What do you have? Ooh. Oh, the 15 minus 1 on that truncheon is no good. That would have been such a good staff if this were death magic. That would have been such a good staff to acquire at this level if that was death magic. Okay, moving on. Doing good, I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for popping in, baby Vegeta. Alright. Let us move on to Witness Cassery. Oh, this is such a nice change of view. I really do love Kryta. Alright, Witness Cassery says, yes, Braun told us to expect you. I understand you have Ambassador Zane's decree allowing your people to settle here. I'm afraid, however, that powers above me are ordering my city's gates closed to even to Crichton's. You've done these people a great service. Hey, thanks for doing what you did, but no. Ah, love you too, baby Vegeta. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for saying that. Such nice words. All right. Let's sell this, and let's do this mission, guys. We have made it to Kryta. We made it to the gates of Kryta. Now let's get into the proper part. Don't tell your grandpa. I'll never say anything to him until he gets in here and starts yelling. And then I'll just blame Lexi. Okay. I'm going to switch stuff up a little bit. Actually, no, let's just do this mission and then I'll switch it. Okay, because there's going to be a skills trainer in the next town. I'm not talking to the Zunlai agent. Okay, you guys ready? They've denied us access any further into Kryta, so let's enter this mission and see what we can do about it. Ah, well, welcome back home from school, baby Vegeta. Okay, secure a safe place for your people to settle. Make contact with the local authorities at Lion's Arch. Let's go! Wait. There's a pig named Oink over here. We have to say something. Except let's kill these undead threatening these farmers real quick. Head west to the gates of Lion's Arch and warn them. Look out! Alright. Let's save them. I forgot they're not fleshy. My bad. I was used to attacking the warlocks. Oh, Minion Master might not be the best thing in the world here. We just gotta get through this mission. Alright. Sorry, homie. You totally died. We weren't fast enough. Let's go talk to Oink. Merlin says, that music in Kryta makes me so nostalgic, it's almost painful. I know. It is seriously, the Crichton music is some of the best. Okay, Oink is following us. No, this music is truly just absolutely nostalgic. My gosh. These guys low-key kind of hurt. And I'm finally at a place in the game where enemies are higher level than me. It was nice having the stream in the background. Gotta go. Wife and kids are hungry. Not much more time for Guild Wars 1. No worries. Thank you so much for subbing, hanging out with me and chatting. I hope to see you in future streams, and you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks again. Okay, Bakir the Forsaken. Let's kill that guy first. I think he's fleshy. So we can disease him. Yes, we can disease him. Alright, let's see how many corpses we have to exploit. Okay, one corpse to exploit. Yep. Yeah, apparently these undead are rising out of the swamps. Okay, we're getting up a nice little minion army for the limited amount of corpses we have to actually exploit. Okay, that guy's poisoned. Rotting flesh him, except he's already dead. Good job, guys. Better than me having to do it. Okay. Anything exploitable? Good. I might kill that lynx just so I can get more minions. Not gonna lie. I'll let him survive for now. But in the moment of desperation, I'll be back for you, buddy. Hey, hello, Gwen. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you again. How are you doing today? Hey, Lexi, are you in the background by any chance? Oh, dude, no worries, no worries. You got a haircut and life happened. I saw you earlier. I didn't question it. We all have stuff going on sometimes. It's good to see you, bud. Could you please give a shout out to Gwen Okami and Green Hornet? That would be amazing. Egg Hornet says, "Hi, Gwen Jammin'." Thank you so much. Thank you, Lexi. Guys, if anybody is here who has not yet followed Gwen and Hornet, please give them a follow. There are also two wonderful Guild Wars 1 streamers, and highly recommend you give them a look and say hello. Profoundly friendly members of the community, and just honestly couldn't recommend finer. You're welcome, Gwen. Absolutely. You went and bought that G50502 hero? Are we talking about Mox and I'm missing it? Oh, did you say heard you got to meet my boy Hells the other day? Dude, Hells, Santa Hells, dude, freaking amazing. Oh, it's a mouse. Oh, you're probably talking about Logitech. My bad. Dude, Santa Hells. Hells is freaking amazing. Hells gives you gifts and gives me bullies. Oh, that's awesome. Let's look around here real quick. Is there a Farmer Hamlet nearby? Ah, Cheswick. We've been carrying around Oink the pig. Thank you so much for finding Oink. We gave Cheswick Oink. That's amazing. And because we found Oink, this guy is thankful because it's his son's pig. We talked to him. You made my son very happy. Maybe I can return the favor. Interesting. Oh, Hells is going live today. Trying to push him to affiliate. Dude. We need to make that happen. I saw his follower count at 30 and I'm like, oh, we need to get him more. I want to see him at affiliate. Say less, says Lexi. Ooh. Okay, so it's at 6 p.m. EST, so he just needs 4 average viewers. If I'm live, whenever he goes live, I will raid him. And hopefully we can get him up. Let's talk to Justice CR Torimo. Lion's Arch is sealed by order of Justice CR Hableon. He's gone to the south to deal with an invasion of undead. You head south across the beach to find Justice CR Hableon. Off to the south. Off we go. You and Hornet will be there for sure. I will absolutely, at the very minimum, be working on him. And we'll see what else we can do to try to push him up to affiliate. Let's make some good happen for him. Oh, my apologies. I missed your question. What are you working on now? So right now, we started off after escaping Ascalon. We were in Yak's Bend at the start of the stream. We traveled across the Shiver Peaks, got the refugees into the Gates of Kryta, and now we're helping with the undead problem to see what kind of favor we can garner in getting into Lion's Arch. So, and Rurik has died. I know, Gandalf. I know, it was a bummer. He chirped at that. Gandalf sees everything. Gandoofus. Yep. That's him. Don't listen to her, Gandalf. Rest in peace, Rurik. Yeah. Dude, that's like the saddest part right there. Thank you for the moo. Okay, we're going I was told to go across the beach. So I'm going across the beach. If it felt necessary, it was necessary. Oh, white mantle. Let's see what we've got. It's probably I would assume, if there's a big bridge, we need to cross it. The white mantle are following us. Don't let them take the high ground. Okay. Ooh, and we have a warrior boss. Haja Blood Whale. Oh, dude, they massacred my minions. Let's get this guy down. There we go. Minions, before the warlock takes them. Before the warlock takes their corpses from me. It's a constant battle with these guys, seeing who can get the minions first. It's me, by the way. Alright, just to see our Hableon right up ahead. Ooh, you got a new keyboard too. Nice.
You've arrived in Kryta at the wrong moment, friend. I don't have time for long speeches, but I'll make you this deal. Help me fight these undead, and I'll give you and your people passage into Lion's Arch.
Dude, that's awesome. What keyboard did you get? New mic, new mouse, new keyboard, new Gwen. Dude, that's amazing. Dude, of all the things you could have got, the new mic is going to be peak for your stream quality. That's going to be great. The other stuff is excellent, but that mic, you are going to love having a good mic. Good stuff. And Green Hornet, I saw, did you have a green screen on your stream the last I saw? You got a Steel Series with quieter switch keys. Nice, dude. Very good. That's amazing. The scriptures speak of the walking dead. Soon the true seers will be revealed, says the Seeker. Very interesting, very ominous. Okay, just to see our Hableon is going deep. Hornet does use a green screen, yeah. Did he always have a green screen? Yes, sir. Blue, actually. I do what you do with my face in the corner. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe I was confused with another streamer. I was like, is the blue screen new? Or have you always had that? You did, yep. Okay, okay. That's nice, man. Blue is nice. I wear a lot of green, so I've contemplated switching over to a green screen, but I'm not flashing. It's not clashing right now, so I'm like, I'm probably gonna keep what I've got, but blue screen is a really good one. You wear too much blue for that? Fair. But, so, if I'm understanding the chat correctly, or your chat correctly, the blue screen is new. Because I don't remember, but if it's new, it looks really nice, dude. Hell's Strike, yo, Hells. Hey Dan, how's it going, man? Hope your stream's going well, dude. Stream's going great. Thank you so much for coming in. Just the man I wanted to see. Guys, could we please get a shout out for Hell Striker? He is working on getting affiliate. He's almost there. This is one that we really want to see get affiliate. He needs some love. Please help him out. Give him a follow. And if I understand correctly, you're going to be going live at 6 p.m. EST today. A profoundly just generous and friendly, wonderful member of the community. Please give him some love. Okay, blue screen isn't new, but it is better lit now. Gotcha. Oh, and you clip your blue screen to a curtain rod right behind you. That's nifty. You should be live in about 3 hours. Amazing. Amazing. Oops. Wrong button. Dude, definitely. Definitely. I can't wait to see you get affiliate. Do you have some emojis in mind for what you're gonna make? We're gonna figure that out whenever the time comes. Why does this mouse come with weights? Dude, I feel you, Hells. Day before yesterday was such a busy day for me on the ambulance, but yesterday was actually pretty cursed Q word. It was quiet. Oink! Jeff! You died! Curse you, Alicia, for not healing Oink. The wee woo bus indeed, Lexi. Alright, let's Death Nova these guys. Let's kill Nazim the Damned. We got him. We got him! Ooh.
Be at peace, brother. May your soul find peace in the mists. Your bravery is unquestionable. Your honor unmatched. On behalf of the White Mantle, I thank you greatly for your service. Our founder, Saul D'Alessio himself, would have been proud to call you his friends. As promised, your request for entrance to Lion's Arch has been granted. You and your fellow Ascalons are welcome here. Come, I will escort you to town personally. We will make sure you receive a proper reception. Welcome to Lion's Arch.
I found it! The Scepter of Ore.
Thank Dwayna we found it first. If the undead get this...
Come on. The sooner we get this scepter into safekeeping, the better.
The undead! We're under attack!
We can't let them get the scepter.
Make haste to the Temple of Tolerance. Take the scepter to Confessor Dorian. We'll hold back the undead for as long as we can.
But...
Just go!
Run, you little fool, run. I have all the time in the world. The scepter will be mine again soon enough. Everything proceeds according to the prophecy.
Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. So, Hells, you're going to be in and out, still working for another hour, headed to the OR to bring a patient back to their room. All right, dude. Thank you so much for popping in. Dude. We made it to Lion's Arch. And the Scepter of Ore. That's happening. And we're level 13. Get some soul reaping. I think we're going to change our build a little bit. And let's see what Magi Malquire has. So, he says, I am known to mortal men as Magi Malquire. I have been researching new methods and skill acquisition. Such a task is effortless to one such as I, of course, but I lack one final ingredient. Long ago, ancient tablets were brought here from Ore by wizards of some consequence. They were buried in North Krita province, where their magic seeped into the very earth. I sent villagers to excavate these tablets for me, but alas, they unearthed only magical beings made of clay. I believe that these enchanted clay creatures hold shards of the Orient tablets within themselves. I need heroes such as you to defeat these creatures and return to me the Orient tablet shards contained within. Bring me 5 shards that I may continue my research. You will, of course, accept this task. Of course! Okay. And then we have First Watch Sergio for skills. Dude, but again, Gwen, congratulations on the upgrade. That's going to be so fun to have. Okay, First Watch Sergio says, I must rely on everything else to be my eyes and ears, so tell me, is there anything that requires my attention? Menlo's request. Oh, it's you, Doliak Dan. Menlo has been looking all over for you. Apparently, he has received a letter with some disturbing news. A letter sent by an old friend of his from Cantha. He asked me to tell you to meet him out in North Krita province if I happen to see you. Probably waiting out there right now. Menlo looked pretty upset. You may want to talk to him. Cantha? Can't say I'm interested. Sorry, we're not going to Cantha. Not on this playthrough. Yeah, I'll sound slightly better now when you are carrying me. The screams will come through more clearly. The Villainy of Galrath. This quest, guys. This is my favorite memory in all of Guild Wars, I think, is the Villainy of Galrath. I remember doing this quest as a lower level back in the day, and it is such an adventure. So Galrath must be stopped. If he gains whatever secrets are locked within the Wizard's Tower in Keswick's Peak, gods be merciful. I know not who to trust within the Lion Guard. So many I thought beyond reproach are still loyal to him. I need an outsider to find Galrath and put an end to his villainy. You are the only one who has a chance of defeating him. I just got here, bro. The yells of fear. It's such a good quest, dude. It really is. Alright, we have armor also. Let's sell our goodies and see what we can get for that, where is it? Minor Divine Favor. Let's see if that's worth anything. And the Herald's Insignia as well. Let's see here. Minor Divine Favor. 850 gold. That is great for my level. And Herald's Insignia 130. Okay, so we're getting that right quick. Minor Divine Favor is a nice little boost. We're just going to sell that right off. And then the Herald's Insignia, this is worth 26 gold. This is going to be at least 30 gold, so we might as well get the salvage. Nice. There we go. And then I had another rune. This is the best music. Pyromancer is worth nothing. Alright. Excellent. Identify everything. Excellent. Okay, now let's see what this guy has. Hello, hello. You've come to the right place. If you've got the gold, I've got the goods. What can I help you with? Listen, friend, I'm in a spot of trouble. I promised to deliver a shipment of herbs to the new Ascalon settlement, but with all the Tengu on the roads, no one has been able to make the delivery. I do have a nephew in the Lion Guard who should have helped me out, but that ne'er-do-well has a talent for disappearing whenever you need him, if you know what I mean. What do you say? You look like you can take care of yourself. Could you deliver this strongbox to Captain Greywind in the Ascalon settlement for me? I'll take care of it. And... where's the armor? I'm probably looking right at it. I know there's armor here. Wire spot. He's probably somewhere sampling the herbs. you know? It's not out of the realm of possibility. How's it going today, Wire spot? How are you doing? Thanks for popping into chat. Ah, yes. Armor down here, I believe. There it is. Samuka! I mean, come on, herbs. Not just for flavor. Okay, let's see what we got. New armor. This is... oh, yo! I forgot. I got the heavy-duty armor in Ascalon. So this is literally the exact same quality of what I've already got. Is there... there's not another armor vendor in here, is there? There's not an upgrade? I don't think so. I literally don't think it's an upgrade. Yeah. Anything in here for me? No, no, no. Okay. Dang. No upgrade to the armor. Yeah, it used to be. But yeah, no. Because I got my Tyrian armor from Corwin in Ascalon. So as soon as I got out of Pre, I got the armor ranking of 30. And that's exactly what this guy offers. So no upgrade. Okay. But they pushed it down to earlier cities. Yep, in Ascalon. That makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait another section of the game. Let's see. I already read this quest, so I'm just gonna take that. Yeah, but we're not doing that. Armin the Guide. Maybe he has our primary quest, I can't remember. Ah, yes, this is the primary. What's on your mind? Report to the White Mantle. Why, hello, and welcome to Lion's Arch. I see you're another one who's been offered sanctuary here by the grace of the White Mantle Justiciars. The White Mantle rules this kingdom, if you hadn't figured that out. So if you mean to stay here, you'd best report your presence officially. There's a barracks in D'Alessio Seaboard, just west of town. Talk to the White Mantle Caria, and he'll sort things out for you. I'll take care of it. Alright. What say you guys? Continue a little bit more with stream? I'm gonna switch up my build a little bit. We can continue a little bit more into Kryta. So if you guys are, if there's anybody in the viewers new here, my name is Doliac Dan, the stream where you come to be a doofus and have fun and be blessed in the process. I am a veteran Guild Wars 1 player for 20 years, returning as a Guild Wars 1 streamer. I do every other week, I do story mode content where I take you guys through the entire Guild Wars game, all releases in chronological order, starting with Prophecies. And, yeah, it's been a freaking blast. And then on the opposite week, every other week as well, I do challenge mode content in Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. Last week focusing on dungeons in hard mode and Urgaz's Warren. However, I do intend to do more of that with the community. And also going to go ahead and do Guild Wars 2 hard content as well. Raids, strikes, fractals, convergences, what have you. If you haven't followed, would love to see you in future streams, and we're gonna have some fun. We're back. Welcome back, Hells. Let's see. I am thinking of what I shall do. I think I'm gonna stay death magic. Let's switch up the build a little bit though. We're gonna get rid of minions. We're gonna grab fiends. I'm gonna get rid of Death Nova, so I don't have to micromanage the minions so much. We're gonna get back Verada's Sacrifice. We're gonna get rid of Taste of Death. And yo, you guys are going to therapy together? Can I join? Make it a group effort. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. You're working out the logistics of being platonic roommates? Let's see here. Ooh. Now, if Mark of Pain for 30 seconds whenever target foe takes physical damage, Mark of Pain deals shadow damage to adjacent foes. I could mix in a little bit of curses. Add that to my minions. Yeah. We're onto something. We're onto something. Guys, we got something going on. And then we're not going to do more curses. Let's go ahead and get death magic. And let's get Consume Corpse. Yeah, now we have something to heal us and get us some extra energy benefit. Nice. Nice. This is going to be a good build. This is going to be fun. Okay, guys. We're going full-blown Minion Master. We're no longer death bombing our minions. But every time they deal damage to a foe, it's going to deal damage to adjacent foes. We have a crap ton of minions, and Jeff the Pig for some reason. This is going to be a good build. This is going to be fun. Okay. And we're going north. We're going to North Krita Province, follow the road to the fort of the LSOC board, and I can report my presence to Mantle Knight Karya. Okay. Lexi, you're gonna make homemade cinnamon rolls and blueberry muffins, and I'll make sure Dan gets his pancakes with peanut butter and syrup. Damn right. But the peanut butter goes on after the syrup. I'm glad you remembered. If you can make those banana pancakes, even better. Thank you. Alright, off to DLSOC board, guys. Okay, I'm not skipping content. This content came after the release of Prophecies, so we are skipping mocks. We are skipping mocks. I understand, it's a travesty, but we're skipping mocks. No, banana pancakes. Banana pancakes. Mox is meh anyway. I mean, I think he's a really cool hero, and you can outfit a dervish hero to be decent. Not as smart as a human hero, so you can't have them solo stuff for you unless you uber micromanage. But, I don't know, he's kinda cool. Mox is suicidal anyway, hells. That's true. He does go out and just yeet himself into death. Mox is trash, but he's the coolest hero. Why couldn't he be better? Main use for Mox is spec it Mesmer, something Mez, and give it an interrupt build. Ooh, I mean that's a fair point. That ain't bad. That is forward thinking. Actually pretty dang smart. Yeah, it really just... Hero AI really just doesn't cut it. It's true. Okay, we got a minion army. Very nice. This build is going to be peak, especially in big groups of enemies. This build is going to be absolutely fine. I spent all that work getting all these minions up, and look at that. We're already at the gates to DLSOC board. Yeah, for heroes, build basically needs to be, I go in, press buttons, I do damage. Yeah. It's true. For heroes, it's absolutely true. I usually just give Mesmer's an E-Surge build and hope for the best. However, I have come up with a build that I think would be pretty cool as a group of rangers. So you get them strike as one, the pet teleports in, you max out your beast mastery with curses on the side, you give enemies Mark of Pain, and then you use Melenger's Assault. So pet teleports in, hits Melenger's Assault, so it hits all enemies in the area for an additional like 35 damage on average. And then the Mark of Pain deals damage to all adjacent foes to each other. So you have basically this big pet teleport burst that obliterates groups. I'm gonna try to make it happen. I want to try this real bad. Although there are some builds that work stronger on heroes like Bip. Bip is great, yeah. I believe heroes do better than a player could due to not knowing energy levels. That's absolutely true. My mom used to Bip Necros. What we would do is whenever we had a hero or a player bipping us, We just tap our energy whenever we get low, and they would just click on you and bip you, but it requires a little bit of movement on your part as well. Teleporting pets sounds so fun. I know, I have this build made up, and I'm gonna sell one of the arm braces that Hells gave me, and I'm gonna try to outfit some heroes into making this build work. It sounds like a blast, but I'm gonna do it on my Ranger main. I'm gonna do it on my Ranger main, so that way I can be one of the teleporting pet guys with Mark of Pain and ensure that it works pretty cohesively. And yeah, I'm really excited. Hells, you just had me absolutely chuffed about the arm braces. We were ecstatic the other night. Still are. Mantle Knight Karya. Just to see our Turimo told me about you. It is the will of the unseen, no doubt. That brings you here. For we are greatly troubled by the rising tide of undead that has beset the countryside. We need a message sent to the Confessor in the temple to the west, that he may consider how best to protect these lands. You have witnessed for yourself these undead abominations. I would like you to travel to the Temple of Tolerance and tell Confessor Dorian of all that you have done and seen. If you are ready to undertake this task, gather together a party and activate intermission in the party panel. Buddy, I've been doing the intermission task in the party panel for the past 6 missions. Why are you telling me how to do it now? I'll answer any questions you have. For the lore, we're gonna ask these questions. Santa Hell's at it again. Yeah, Gwen. So, I'll answer any questions you have. The Scepter of Ore. Recently, a group of White Mantle scholars uncovered what they believe to be the Scepter of Ore, a powerful artifact once possessed by King Riza, the last king of Ore. How did it get lost in the first place? In the year 1062 AE, the Char invaded all 3 human kingdoms. The continent of Furia was in turmoil. The scepter was lost somewhere between when the Char attacked Ascalon and when they reached the borders of Ore. Those who knew of its whereabouts were all killed in the cataclysm. You see, when the Char reached the Orion capital city of Ara, the entire nation exploded in a flash of blinding light. Some say it was the vengeful wrath of the old gods. These days, though, only fools believe in the powers of Grenth, Balthazar, and the rest of the false pantheon. The more rational thinkers among the White Mantle believe the cataclysm was the work of foul black magic, dragged from the forbidden tombs deep below the streets of Ara. And, man, his crump is hells to me, said Gwen. Jeez. What must I do? The scepter was taken to the Temple of Tolerance to be examined by Confessor Dorian, but we have received word that the undead are marching toward the temple. The tale of your recent heroics is known widely among the White Mantle. We would be indebted to you if you would venture to the temple and inform the Confessor of the pending undead invasion. I'm on my way. So regarding Ore, for those of you who don't know, whenever the Char attacked the 3 kingdoms of Tyria, they attacked from the north and attacked Ascalon. We all know what happened there. They attacked Kryta as well, but Kryta wasn't seared. The Unseen Ones came as god figures to the White Mantle and saved them. And now the White Mantle worship the Unseen Ones for their benevolence in saving them, because they are godlike. And then the Temple of and then the Kingdom of Ore was also destroyed. This used to be a massive landmass, but King Riza was the last king in Ore who, as we suspect, according to what this guy said, used some sort of foul black magic and exploded the entire Kingdom of Ore, submerging it below the depths. What's really interesting is Ore, every single name in Ore actually has an Arabic origin to its name. So Ore actually means, like, it's the Arabic word Ur for light. So it's the Kingdom of Light, and it exploded in a flash of light. So really interesting stuff. Really fun. But now we are going to go to we're going to go into the mission of DLSEO Seaboard to see what we can do else for the White Mantle. Dude, thank you for the lore. That's so cool. You're welcome, man. I love the Guild Wars lore. I absolutely love the Guild Wars lore. Anytime you have a question, I'd be happy to answer. It's a lot of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed. Honestly, I've really taken a liking to this community. You guys are fantastic people. Truly couldn't have found a better place to help me get my streaming started. Absolutely do. Absolutely, dude. I'm glad you're having fun. I have found such a love. I've always loved the Guild Wars community, but I love that you guys are here, and just, honestly, you guys have been amazing. I love having you, so thank you. Freaking nerd, says Lexi. Yeah, I studied Arabic in middle school and college, so I can usually pick out a lot of the words that come from ore. It's a bit of fun. I'm not fluent, but can get by. Dude, I appreciate the hell out of all of you. I am so glad I changed my build. I'm going to need to garner as many minions as I can get without teleporting them, without exploding them. Alright, very few undead have exploitable corpses because they're undead. Their corpses are literally already exploited, but warlocks are made of flesh still. They've maintained their flesh due to their necromantic magic. And we can exploit them as long as that warlock doesn't beat me to it. Ah! Get wrecked. I beat you. Dude, that's so cool. Hellstriker is the first one to really interact with you on stream. That's awesome, dude. Alright, 3 sorcerers. They're gonna blind the hell out of little Tom. And earthquake us. Not nice. They're killing my fiends like crazy. And then he flamed me. Dude, that's super cool. Have you guys... How long have you guys been streaming Guild Wars 1 for? Since Reforged, I came back to streaming for it. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, that's what got me back into it. I always wanted to stream Guild Wars 1, but there was never an audience for it, so I kind of enjoyed, you know, flashing in here and there and playing it. But Reforged came out and I was like, holy crap! This is the best thing ever! You started in mid-December, I think, 1 week after Reforged. Dude, so cool. Yeah, dude, I am absolutely ecstatic that I came over to this side of the streaming verse and started streaming Guild Wars 1 as well. I was doing a lot of Helldivers and Dark Raiders and stuff like that, and, you know, super cool streams, a lot of fun, but I'm just so peacefully enjoying this content. It's the best stream decision I've made. Dude, that's really funny about Gwen and Hells. Dude, everybody needs a little bit of a, the bully personality in their stream. Like, Lexi is my bully. Gesna Shadowstalker. Alright, we got a gate guard off to the west. Let's talk to him. Please let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
That. Alright, I'll let you through. Believe at your own risk. I'll not let any of those... I gotta go to chat over here. I'll not let any of those boneheads get to my home. Valid. Dude, Mark of Pain did its work right there. I'm crippled. I should... No. Not worth it getting Plague Touch. Dude, I am struggling to keep the amount of minions I have alive. Their health degen is so big now. Bane Dark Fist. And a ghoul. So we are currently making our way to the Temple of Tolerance, and that is where they have taken the Scepter of Ore. I forgot that we were literally making our way to the Temple of Tolerance. We stand tolerance. What? I'm so low on minions. And of course that guy crippled me. Why, Alicia, do you not have a Condi removal? Love, pretty much. Gotcha. So, Hells, what are you going to be doing in your stream today? Oh good, a lot of fleshy creatures up here. We can make a lot of hordes out of that. Dan, were you going to do the Keswick's Peak quest today or next stream? I think I'm going to start with it next stream. And so that'll be I think tomorrow. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. I'm going to start with that tomorrow. And that'll be a 10 a.m. stream. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. So 10 a.m. PST. Okay. Moving on. Rekindled my army. I'm just gonna let that top bone fiend die. He's going down so fast. It is not worth trying to keep him healed. Alright, protect Confessor Dorian from the undead. Oh dude, this used to be so hard. I used to get to this point in the mission, we would just die. Oh good, this helps heal the minions too. Gives them a little extra love. So this is a healing fountain. Gives +3 health regen to all but undead. Unless you're a bone minion, of course. I don't know why this used to be so hard. Just melting them, dude. Oh, yo! They melted like half my armor. My army right now. Those area of effect skills are brutal. You guys ever get at this point in the game and just wonder what the hell these things are right here? Purple obsidian looking things. Well, at least now that I'm down to 3 minions, my Verada sacrifice will recharge instantly. Yay! Ooh. Knees of the sickle. I think we're on our last bit. Nice. I hear grasping ghouls. They're gonna come soon. There they are. There's nothing I can do to keep some of these fiends alive. Alright. They're dead. Now Verada's sacrifice will recharge early. Good. Anybody else suffer from the requirement of pushing animate bone minion every single time something dies, even though you know nothing fleshy died? Just like... Nope. Okay. Yes, says Hornet. Like, I know I can't summon something from it, but it's not gonna stop me from trying. That guy's gonna steal my minions. Cast Mark of Pain on that monk, see if we can get some area damage on it. Hello, Gandalf. Good boy. Ooh. Perhaps a rune? A good rune? Vigor, maybe? No. Major marksmanship. Unfortunate. All of the deadened. Nice. Discuss the undead menace with Confessor Dorian. Let's do it. So, yes, I'm already aware of the undead army, obviously. When the fort fell under attack, I sent my scribe, Dinas, away with a package. He carries the Scepter of Ore with orders to keep it out of the hands of the undead. I would be indebted to you if you would locate Dinas and return him here to safety. Okay. Head to the southwest, locate Dinas and the Scepter of Ore. Can we go out this way? Yo, look, it's Danny Big D. Hey, yo, how's it going, lag? Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? Thanks for popping in. Anything new with you? You're surrounded by nerds. It's great. Just got back home from doctor's appointments. Welcome back home. Hope everything is good. No ill checkups allowed, okay, buddy? You would smack him? Good. I mean, you should just do that anyways, but especially with the alternative. Lexi loves having enough nerds available to do those things she likes. Yes. Got Droog Stone Club. Alright, we've located Dinas, screaming for help. Hello? There he is.
I know who you are. You're the heroes everyone is talking about.
That's right. And we're here to escort you back to the Temple of Tolerance.
We can't go back to the temple. It's swarming with undead.
That's already been taken care of. The temple is safe again.
Oh, thank the heavens. Confessor Dorian will be very pleased to have the scepter back. Very pleased indeed.
Then let's not keep him waiting.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Step forward. You have taken great risk today, placing yourself bravely in harm's way. In the face of overwhelming odds, you and your comrades chose the hero's path, and for that, I am in your debt. For your service to the White Mantle, it is my great pleasure to induct you into our organization and bestow upon you the title of Knight of the Mantle. Arise, Knight of the Mantle, and join your brothers in arms.
Heck yeah, we're now White Mantle Knights. Sick. Alright guys. Dang. Why did that take us so dang far? Okay. We're going to do one last mission. This is one last mission we're going to do. And then tomorrow, we will start off with the villainy of Galrath, and then continue from the mission spot. Okay, guys? Yeah, Dan's gonna look back at chat one of these days and I'll get a DM that says, Lexi, what the hell? Let's see here. I mean, as soon as Lag enters the chat, I know it's gonna go to hell with you and Lag. What the hell, guys? Dan, if you want to go on a bit of an adventure next stream, let me know. I'm curious. Gwen knows what I'm talking about. So, I actually did want to say that whenever we get into the area of Keswick's Peak and all of this central Crichton area, I do want to do a rot scale run, and I was going to open it up to the chat because we're going to need actual level 20s. So I was going to open it up to the viewership to join specifically for a rot scale run. I was thinking of maybe doing that tomorrow in accompaniment with Galrath, and then doing Divinity Coast after, and then doing the rest of the missions afterwards. So I might be down to plan that. I might be down. I used to farm rot scale all the time. It was so much fun. I still got a rotwing recruit bow on my ranger, even though it's a shit green. It's fun to have. It's actually fun. It's cool. But yeah, I like that idea. If you guys want to come do that tomorrow, accompanied with the villainy of Galrath, we could make it like a mega quest time, and then continue on with, and then I will continue on with the story from there. So yeah, let's plan it. If you guys are down. But guys, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. It's gonna turn into a Gandalf stream. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. 1 second. Let's freaking do this. All right. Mission hype. Let's do it. Guys, thank you for waiting. Appreciate the heck out of you. Let's have some fun. All right. So, Administer the Test of the Chosen. Retrieve the Eye of Janthier from Justiciar Hableon in the upper courtyard of Shaymore. Deliver the eye to the coastal city of Lomers. Alright. Administer the Test of the Chosen after we make a minion army. Bog scale. And Murgoyle Wave Breakers. Dude, there's so much to talk about regarding the lore on literally every single piece of what's happening. However, talking about lore without spoiling something can be a task because some of the lore will allude to future things. So I'm kind of, until we finish the game, or until we get to certain parts of the game, I limit how much lore I talk about. But there's always a way to answer a question. If anybody has a question regarding anything we do, let me know. My question remains unanswered as well. What's your question? What did I miss? Am I having a bad streamer moment? Third time's a charm. If you need a waffle maker to make waffles, and how were waffles made before the waffle maker was made? What came first, the waffle maker or the waffle? I'd be willing to bet somebody thought of the idea, was like, let's put pancake mix with less fluid into a griddle-shaped thing, if I'm saying that right, and let's try this. It's a lot of work to go through, but I would be willing to wager that the waffle maker came first. What the heck is this name? Bloom Bonzo. Let's go kill Mr. Bonzo. What do you think, Lexi? Which came first, the waffle maker or the waffle? Undoubtedly Googling it now. I know you, Lexi. I know you. Go down here real quick. I think there's something over here. I could be wrong. We're gonna find out together, guys. And you cross. I think you can cross over here. Can't swim. Like, you can't swim so much in this game that your character just says nope to even trying. Like, I ain't crossing that, boy. You need the waffle maker to make the waffle, so it's obvious that came first, but the question is how was it made if nobody thought about it yet? They thought about it, and then they're like, let's make the waffle maker. They had to think about it, Lexi. The waffle maker is the Big Bang of waffles, okay? That's amazing. Justiciar Hablion, right up there. Okay. We are in the village of Shaymore. What I want to know is, this region was so tropical in Guild Wars 1, and in Guild Wars 2, it was less tropical and more plainsy. It was pretty in both, but what happened?
My friends, welcome to Shaymore. This is the Eye of Janthir. It has the power to see inside a person and discern his or her magical aptitude. Those it gazes upon will be judged, either rising to glory or falling in shame. You will be bringing it to Loamhurst, taking those whom it deems worthy with you. But before it will follow you, you must first cleanse yourself in the Fountain of Truth, up on the hill to the southeast. Once you have been cleansed, come back to retrieve the eye, and you can commence administering the test.
Whenever you realize how important the Eye of Janthir is to the religion of the White Mantle, you actually are like, why did they trust me with holding the eye myself? Like, it's crazy. What if they never thought about it, says Lexi, regarding waffles again? Then we'd have to invent waffles ourselves, and you know what? Waffles are so perfect in every way that we would indeed have to invent them anyways. They would be well worth the wait. You just look trustworthy. I mean, kill some undead, kill Nazim, kill some more undead, kill another undead boss. You know, I earned this. Man, the Murgoyle wave breakers with their deep freeze is so much of a pain. It just gave me Shiver Peaks music. Tablet of Janthir. The true believer does not ask for compensation. The true believer does not ask his gods to deliver him from sin. The true believer places his life in the hands of faith, trusting in the unseen. Verse 11, Book of Heresy. And then another Tablet of Janthir. The crossroads will come, a hiccup in time when the rest of history has not been written. At this juncture, when the fate of the world hangs in the balance, the forces of evil will rise. It is at this point that the chosen ones may fail. Scroll of Seeing. Okay, I'm cleansed. Good. Good and cleansed. Got the marker. Cleansed. Blessing. The waters of the Fountain of Truth have washed away your sins. You are now worthy to transport the Eye of Janthir. Another Tablet of Janthir on the way down. It says, in our faith we are blind, in the unseen we seek true sight, in ourselves we find obedience. Peasant's Prayer from the Book of Loam. Right. Okay, well done. As you can see, that I will now follow you. All those whom you come in contact with will be judged by the eye. Those who are deemed worthy will join you in your trek to Lomerst. The unworthy will be humbled. I want to know why that plant is there, right in the gateway. Dude, it's a guard plant and it let us through. We are worthy. Okay, wait, where am I going? Deliver the eye to the coastal city of Lomerst. Coastal. Must be this way. Baymore Gate Guard. Thank you. It teleported me the last time I tried to go through. Oh, really? The plant did? You're not worthy. Did you bathe yourself? Onward! Onward, Buttercup! Let's go, Jeff. Jeff is now Buttercup. The plant didn't like you. I'm sorry, man. Excellent. It's okay, I'm not upset. Not really. Do you need a hug, buddy? Pass by this villager. Did you use deodorant? I know they're mean about that. Hey. If somebody's mean because you didn't use deodorant, you earned it. Gren Wave Slosh. Ooh, wrong skill. We'll accept it. Another Bone Fiend. Nice. Go knock down some more villagers. Why don't any of the Chosen ever return? Oh, I thought she was sad she didn't get chosen. Why don't any of the Chosen ever return? That's a good question. Alright, let's keep knocking down villagers. Man, my minions are getting roasted. Go up here, follow the path. Might as well. And maxed out again. Very good. Think we're almost to Lomers. Pick up our gold. Every penny counts on this character. Be honest, every penny always counts. We're at a decent amount of gold though. By the time we're ready to get new armor, we should be set. Dude, Mark of Pain really does good damage whenever you're able to focus people together. I'm officially lower level than my henchman though, so we're gonna need to fix that pretty soon. We left Ascalon at such a good level, but we're starting to catch up. We got Tengu. And we kept that villager alive. I think he's in charge of the bonus, if memory serves. Yes, look at him. There he is. He has an exclamation point. Thank you. When our caravan was attacked, several of us scattered into the hills. If any of them are chosen, it would be your duty, as the keepers of the eye, to find and escort them safely to Lomers. Scattered to the hills. Find and escort all the chosen to Lomers. Let's see if there's any this way. Heavy Tengu armor. Major vigor. Come on. Pyromancer, major smiting. That day. See if there's any over here. I do not presume so. Negative. Back to it. Maybe. No, let's go this way. Let's continue. Glid Swiftwing. Oh no, I interrupted myself. Okay. There's one more corpse. Alright. See how many of the Chosen we can find. Very good. One down, 2 to go. And one more. I think this is the caravan he was talking about. They got scattered to the hills. We saved him. Let's go save this guy. And then my henchman can go over there. And that guy died. Dang it. Okay, that bonus is lost. I should have reacted sooner. Oh well. Get everybody all locked in. There we go. On behalf of my daughter, thank you for saving my life. You're welcome, buddy. Alright, you're chosen now. I wonder if I'll get my own room in the Grand Temple. Oop. Continuing this way. Question mark. Wait a minute. There's 2 paths. That looks like more of a path. Let's try this. Guy Quick Feather. Gonna go ahead and kill that boss. Get another morale boost. Not that we need it. We're at 10%. Are you sure it's a path? Maybe it's a pseudo path. It's kind of a path. There's no grass on it. You could be onto something with that though. Alright, the villagers are following a creepy necromancer with an eye into a swamp. What could go wrong? Alright, we have more undead. Excellent. Nothing to make minions out of. That's okay. Nope. But the warlock, I can get a fresh fiend out of. Oh, he took a corpse I didn't even know was there. Alright, let's go. Ouch. The fact that the grasping ghouls have a skill called Nibble and it steals life from you is diabolical. Alright, Raja Crooks. It's amazing, really. What's that? The path? It's fantastic. It's the best path. There's never been a better path. Ask anybody. It's swirly and windy and twisty. Yes. Oh, he interrupted my Verada's sacrifice. And now it's on full recharge. Okay, coastal city of Lomurst. There's the coast. We did take the right path. Well, why'd you let him interrupt? Because I'm bad. I saw him using Earthquake and I didn't realize that it was gonna hit me, because I thought I was not- I don't even know why. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought it wasn't gonna hit me. But it did. And it knocked me down. And it interrupted my skill. Because I'm bad, Lexi. More hellhounds. Geez, Earthquake. Nah, I'm good. This is fine. We made it to Lomurst. Earthquake and all. Let's talk to Lion Guard. It's a dude. Lion Guard Mina. Alright. The Lion Guard wish to thank you for safely delivering the Chosen to Lomurst. As a token of our appreciation, please accept this small gift. 300 gold. 100 gold per villager. Oh. I could have gotten more gold if I'd gotten you more villagers. I would have tried harder, buddy. Should have told me that this was a bribe. Thank you, Hornet.
When they're ready, escort all the
Thank
chosen
you for the
to
dubs in
caravan.
chat.
Yes, sir.
We leave within the hour.
Heck yeah. He didn't die. That's good. Miracles do happen. Alright, they're escorting the Chosen. They're dressed in black. They must be bad.
What was that?
It came from over there.
It's an ambush.
Oh no! It's a shining blade!
Dwayna, protect us!
Quickly, take the Chosen into the jungle.
Please don't hurt us!
Keep quiet. Your suffering will be over soon.
Okay, locate. Daedra has the best armor for a ranger. I want that. Why did they say "oh no" like that? Okay. We have made it to Druid's Overlook, the edge of the Maguma jungle. Made it all the way from Yak's Bend, through Kryta, and into Druid's Overlook, but tomorrow we're gonna start off by exploring more of central Kryta into Keswick's Peak, and a special, very difficult boss that is well above my level. So this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna get carried, but that is a good place for us to end off. The Shining Blade have taken the Chosen into the jungle and killed the White Mantle that we just so valiantly got. So, we're gonna have some quests to pick up in the morning. Incoming ads. Well, wait. Snooze. There we go. Ads are snooze for 5 minutes. Okay, because we're gonna end the stream. So, guys, this is a great place to end off. This is a really good place to end off. I hope you've enjoyed the story so far. It's gonna be so fun tomorrow, dude. It is. I'm really looking forward to it. So yeah, we're gonna be doing the Villainy of Galrath, and I think there's even a boss that comes up during the Villainy of Galrath that has some skills that you can't get until much later in the game, even though they're not elite skills for Necromancer specifically. So I might bring a few Signets of Capture, if that's indeed the case. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate the heck out of it. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. But yeah, dude, such a good spot for us to end off today. Tomorrow's going to be a lot of fun. We have a great spot to move on from. So, real quick, let's figure out who the heck we are going to raid. Let's give it one moment. And real quick, let's see if you could do RC1 and RC2. That would be really appreciated if you don't mind. Let's see. Somebody with a face cam. Why do so many Guild Wars 1 streamers, like out of any category I've ever streamed in, there are so many Guild Wars 1 streamers that don't use a face cam? I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm just like, what's up with that? You see that a lot whenever you raid out of Helldivers 2, but could just be time of day. Very well could be. Not an exact science. Indeed. Alright. Let's give Daddy Delph some love. Alright. If you guys would please, if you are here, if you're a subscriber, please copy and paste the dynamic moving emojis with the Doliac Dan raid and send that into chat whenever we go into Daddy Delph's stream. That would be amazing. Just load them up with some love, and then also if you could please, if you're a follower, copy and paste the static raid emoji with It's a Doliac Dan raid and the missile launches. That would be outstanding. Thank you guys so much, and thank you so much for the extra support. If you're a subscriber, really appreciate the extra love, and if you are a follower, it's just fantastic to have you here. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you tomorrow morning in the next stream. You guys have a lovely day. Thanks again. Bye-bye.
just in time to watch me fail at this. Some pulled back. These elementals, bro. Got time to grab them though, I guess. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Damn it.